Sorry, Jeff! Hi! I forgot! Hello!
It is currently 9:40. We start at 10. Or 9:48 and we start at 10, so it's
Was when I met
Torment. Yes. I'm bad at math.
Top of the hour. Listen, that's why I'm here. That's why I was able to.
So many individuals.
The one you were just scared of.
I genuinely don't know.
You're not going in here for a fight.
It is a situation. It is a.
Oh my! Pardon me. I cannot quite control that well. It is good to meet all. Apologies.
You're old. Don't have that. Let me check the pulse.
I'm having a heart attack.
Oh my.
I don't feel a pulse. 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 I don't feel a pulse.
If you
I
keep
don't feel a
going, there's
pulse.
no more coal for you.
Limited space.
I am built different. You know what? Are you going to be good? Are you going to be good, Pete?
Oh, so I didn't almost kill a man. Oh.
No. You just had a little scare. You get scared of things you can't see up close.
I see. Alas, that is something I cannot quite
It's not
control.
even fear, it's just surprise. Now I know to
I
surprise
hope
it.
you have
It's
object
fine.
permanence in that case, because it'd be horrifying if you didn't.
You don't need
It is
to.
my pockets are holding. It's fine.
Oh damn.
Yes.
Well, I mean, pockets do
That
hold
was
things.
expensive. Pockets of holding.
Anyway,
Yes.
hello.
Hello. My name is Madam Mona Diorama. I am the guild mistress. It is a pleasure to meet
Quite
you.
the title. I'm Peep.
I quite like your
She's the
name.
lady that owns the place. That's what
I'm gonna be honest. I tried to say your name and my brain skipped on it, so I just said.
You can simply refer to me as Madame or guild mistress if you'd like.
Madame will work for Cupcake.
Oh snap.
I tried to tell Pete before, and my brain skipped a beat. I'm pretty sure I forgot how to like breathe for a second. So.
Oh, I am so sorry to have caused you potential mortal peril.
There's
It happens. Cupcake's just a bit tired.
free
I
food,
see.
dude. There's free food. I wouldn't skip on free food. Would you skip on free food?
How many people died to make the free food? That's my question.
Me and Rockman
I have
are
no
here
idea.
for the free food.
Ah, I see. Well, I hope that you enjoy the
I still
festivities
have no idea
regardless.
where I am.
Yes, of course. Good.
You're in a funny place.
If I might be so bold as to ask, what exactly are you?
Man-made undead thing
Lovable,
made by
hulking,
mad
flesh
robot man.
abomination.
Oh, I see.
Call myself a ghoul.
You know that is fair. I am a banshee. I was killed by my husband.
I know Banshee. I've done research on
Oh
that one.
damn, did you like haunt him and then drive him to suicide or something?
No,
Vengeance?
I didn't get my vengeance, or else I'd be
Kind of
gone.
racist, to be honest. That's kind of racist,
That's
to
why
be
it's
honest.
Also, well,
No,
well, the haunting is actually racially accurate.
That's kind of racist. That's like low-key kind of racist.
Although I wouldn't really want to commit him, drive him to that. I'd much rather kill him myself.
if
With my hands.
If someone killed me and I became a ghost, I'd totally make ruin in their life. My new
Yes, yes, you
Put
understand.
salt on their eggs and stuff, wouldn't you?
yeah. And maybe like one
Yes?
brick a week.
Hello. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Nor have I seen you.
Today, actual like.
I do. I greeted her when she came in.
What is it with you and people? Why are you like...
We're telling her that we were dating, me and Finley, because she was the meeting that we met.
Yes, I recall. It was quite a lovely day. She also heard about the news between Kisagawa and Sigurd.
I was once. Does it count if I actually? No, does
Ah,
it count
yes.
if I was once used as a brick to
That's
throw
a
at an orphan?
big person over there.
Yes.
Was it?
Indeed.
Was it
Not the first big person.
No, I was just kind of scooped up
No,
and thrown at
just
an
know to bury it.
Okay, no, it doesn't count.
Okay.
We're starting in like 8 minutes, by the way.
Very good.
Hey, Pete,
Cupcake, you want to see something cool and funny?
Watch this.
So many fresh
Are you
faces.
doing the speed dating? Are you?
Oh, yes, I
Or are you
am.
gonna peruse?
I think. How many are here? 36.
Around
About what we
30-something?
expected.
About, yeah.
It's an even number, in theory. If it's an odd, I will stay out. Just to make things easier.
Patience recommend.
Presumably everyone wants to join, but not everyone might not want to. Plus, we have security members
Who will be
that would not be
omitted,
joining like me.
yes.
To consume in his wrath.
So it might be an odd number. If it is, you can sub in to break the tie.
Of course! I am hoping for an odd number.
Maybe I'll ask you.
This is the most amount of people I've seen here.
Well, my
I know,
friend,
it's
so I
lovely.
may go for another 30 minutes without asking a question, yeah?
How have you been?
Quite good, I think. Although I had thought that I had potentially killed 2 people just now, but that was thankfully not the case.
Sorry, I was your resume student.
There's no need to point them out. I gave them a startling. By existing, as usual.
Oh. Okay.
That's not how you start with someone. You say,
That's how you do it.
I'm not trying to.
Apparently I startle people by existing.
It wasn't you, friend. It was
Oh, no, it's quite alright. I understand that as a ghostly being, the spookiness is a part of the nature.
Don't test my cat-like reflex.
I understand as well.
Actually, I think Cupcake can attest to this. You see me startle people by just existing, right?
Huh?
Yes, anyway. Cupcake has a much more important question than whatever Jack has
My
rambling
face?
coming out of his mouth.
Yes?
Cupcake also volunteered to try and meet other undead, so Cupcake wanted to meet you, because I heard you were a banshee. I don't get
yes!
to meet other undead with skeletons. So,
There is a lot of skeletons, isn't there? Skeletons and liches.
yeah.
Usually.
There's a zombie who's my therapist, but aside from that, I don't really know many others.
Oh! Do they specialize in undead, specifically?
No, it's just a generalized therapist.
Oh!
Very good therapist.
So you need to ask her.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad you were able to have access to such things. Sometimes it can be hard for people like us.
Oh yes. Even got a place to work up in Sakura, so they don't mind Cupcake. So it's excellent.
Oh, I'm so glad that you have a nice little hovel to find yourself home in.
Yes. Was born in Sphere, but you don't see many undead in Sphere.
Really? I had visited there. Oh no, I haven't visited there. Perhaps I should endeavor to. Either way, is there a
I
reason
do
why there
recommend bringing
aren't?
protection.
They
Not a lot
hunt.
of magic.
Do they hunt
No,
undead?
they. It's the human reaction of I don't understand. Bang. You know.
Ah, I see. I will have to keep that in
If it wasn't
mind.
for individuals like this one or this one, or
Oh, having a pact
friend
with
over
you,
there,
yes,
I would-
I understand.
I would have had many an injury. But
I'm...
The stalwart
Mighty,
protector.
mighty. Yeah.
Here's a ruby.
Yes, my mineral friend is one of the
Living
reasons I
weapon.
don't have as many holes.
Actually, I'm not...
I said minerals.
dead. But like...
I called you mineral.
All the minerals I don't want.
But yes, no.
Food, I get rid of minerals
So,
I don't want.
pleasure meeting you.
win-win.
Name Cupcake.
The pleasure is all ours, I would hope.
Limbo, I need an answer. What?
It's nice meeting another undead who isn't.
Alive,
I do like my skeletal friends and my other zombie friends, but it's nice meeting others.
I agree. It
Especially
is.
someone in my head.
Say I'm dead either.
That is true as well. Originally I was about this age, but as my power grew, so did I.
Fair point.
Most undead are like that, I found.
Well, yes, they're usually about that end.
Yeah.
It's nice being able to look up.
Yes, or, well, stretch my neck in a different direction other than down.
Yeah, yeah, no.
It gets quite
recommend
small.
trying to do limbos.
Well,
Neck stretching like
Rockman, I don't think Madame really has muscles to stretch.
well, not here. I could move my corpse around a bit.
I don't think I would do much good aside from moving
Would you
across
do it
around
with
a
like a
bit.
puppet contraction, or would you like possess it, or would you like pick the arms up and
I could possess it, I could simply grab certain aspects of it, and this as far as my own person, I can move it around quite easily, as well as anything within here for which I am bound to.
I can just do this.
It's
But I quite like that.
Thank you.
How are you doing? Quite well, I hope.
Doing good.
Very good.
yeah, no, it's this place. I've met a few unusual creatures. As much as we encounter unusual people at the meat rack, this place has a few more interesting
There was
folks.
a dude that's like just a hand. He's changed to like a weird like hand,
His name was like Bob.
small child creature. I don't know.
I've met a lich who was very, very nice to me, but that's about it when it comes to undead. I've met two skeletons, a zombie. I've met a ghoul.
What classifies as a ghoul?
Stronger zombie, basically. Scarier zombie, basically.
So a guy that took
It
steroids
wouldn't-
before he died.
I wouldn't necessarily call it that. Usually what the difference is, generally, bear in mind that a lot of people have different classifications of undead and no one really agrees with each other. Originally, in the original texts, ghouls were the first kind of intelligent undead. And they would usually seek out others to drink their blood, and then eventually it was actually eating flesh, and then the term just kept on evolving. And now there are sapient zombies as well. So the term ghoul has pretty much been elevated to, as this one said, Cupcake, usually a stronger tier of zombie, yes. Usually they are more intact. Ah, yes.
The event is starting if we can all start moving towards the ballroom.
Oh, quite good. This way. Whew, loud. Oh, yeah, that's right. PL is in Saphira. I keep forgetting that.
No, we're just standing in the center, Cupcake, so you can come stand with me. No, I'm getting I'm getting a big Well, let's put it this way. They are
Why would you do that?
What?
Just a hair on his rocky head.
Oh my. What is that? A curse?
No, it's a family issue. Some reason happens to anyone in my family if they get booped, and
Oh,
we have no idea why.
so this is something that you are uncomfortable with experiencing.
We're just supposed to stand in the middle here.
I'm not uncomfortable with it, just it happens more often than I'd like.
Then
I got a face shield for it, but I don't wear it that often.
I'm sure you can understand what I am going to say next, yes? Please respect the boundaries of others.
Oh no, she's fine. She's one of the people I'm okay with it. I just give her crap.
Ah, very good then. In that case, protect him from other people doing it. Very good.
Everybody? Or there's some distraction?
Almost got you in trouble there. Oops.
I'll check. This is most of them, but I'll check.
A lot with your
You're not just because you're doesn't mean you're forced to use speed dating. That'd be fucked up.
I enjoy fighting in general.
But it's fun.
last time I tried it.
So you want to make deals for that? Because you know what? I'm not gonna lie, this is the way I am.
Very upset if the books were damaged, but I think Mona was careful enough.
Well, no,
Oh, are you speaking of the wall?
whoever came flying through.
I simply moved them when I was
Yes, or-
planning a trajectory. Hello, friend.
Fair enough.
I can hear you loud and clear back here, Finley. I'm over by
Yes, it's good to see you tonight.
I would like to welcome you all to Modern Mythic Relations
Thank you. It's
Valentine's
very
event.
convenient getting to the kitchen from here now.
Tonight we will
Clear,
be
clear.
celebrating love in all of its forms, be that platonic or romantic. We have, of course, several events planned, starting with speed
Please
dating,
pay attention to the speaker.
dinner, and of course, our dating auction right at the end of the night.
It's a business deal.
We hope you enjoy your time here, whether you've been here with us before or if this is your first time. I see quite a few new faces.
This would not be my first time to do
We're going to get things started with our speed dating, just to get everyone introduced. So I would ask that everybody participating please split into two sections in the ballroom, basically. One over here and one over here.
Right, please part perpendicular.
Try to split yourselves evenly.
Cupcake, good point.
I understood how.
Let us see.
Security will be kind of counting how many of you.
If you are not participating in the event, please go that direction.
We're going all the way in the back.
No? If you're not participating, please join that group over there. If you are participating,
If you will
please.
not be
During the
participating in
auction?
speed dating, please head towards the back by
This
the
is for the
door.
speed
What if I'm
dating
planning to do
section.
the auction? Yeah.
This is just for the speed dating. If you don't want to do speed dating, go that way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that an odd number?
Okay.
And then there was this whole tango with
We have an odd number.
That means I get to join!
Yeah, basically they want an
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Indeed, it does.
I get to join!
you know, let alone twiddling their thumbs.
She's gonna have fun today, isn't she?
Let her have fun.
Yes.
It's a good time.
I'm not saying to not let her have fun. Let her have fun.
Never seen such a cool collection of people, well, not people, of creatures and beings together.
Yeah.
People is still accurate. We are all people.
Excuse you.
All right, so if you are on this side of the room, the people that I am currently looking at,
Cover up a little bit more. I'm still
you are going to be Group A.
event.
So everyone right here in this line, you are Group A. Everyone on this side of the room, consider yourself Group B.
Don't worry about it.
Does that make sense? Everyone remember which group they're part of? All right, if you are a part of Group A, please pick a table, any table, that is by yourself. You will be sitting on the outside of that table, the outside-most chair.
Yeah.
You will not be sitting together.
Let's start helping people.
Against the wall, yes. If you can hear each other, feel free to spread out a little bit.
Wonderful.
Lakey, if you would mind picking one of the tables that is over that way, so that way it's kind of a circle. I'm sorry, Lakey. All right, now everybody who is in our other group, you all will now be sitting at one of said tables on the inside corner. So you'll be sitting across from your partner. Feel free to just go to any table that has a person at it.
Hello, my dear.
Ah, hello.
Have we met?
Security, please let me know once
I believe
everybody is
so.
settled.
It might have been a different
Now, if
face
you are
in mine.
not taking part in our speed dating, I would ask that you go sit out in the lobby or at one of these tables back here.
A shape changer?
Somewhat.
And maybe one of our security members can keep an eye with everybody and I'll let you know.
Then what is your name? Does that change too?
Sarah.
Sarah.
No, my name changes unless I need to,
My usual,
maintain secrecy for certain operations.
Relax.
Oh, I see. Well,
Couple of friends.
as I'm sure that we have met, my name is Madam
Now, if
Mona.
you're taking part
It
of
is
speed
quite good
dating,
to meet
you
you.
have 5
Again.
minutes to talk to your partner before we will switch. When we switch, you will be swapping to opposite tables in the opposite direction of each other. Security will assist if you have issues knowing which way to go.
Okay.
Lovely. The timer begins then.
Alrighty. Howdy.
Yeah,
So,
I do.
about this job of yours.
Whenever I can.
Can you tell me about it?
The,
Or is it one of those
the
I would have to kill you if you
where
knew
I
kind of
with my
things?
friends and stuff. Those happen whenever they
Um,
happen. It's not often.
It's not
because
so much that, it's just that
Our job.
specific
I'm
job
interested, so it's
requires,
whatever, I
like,
just do it on my own.
significant secrecy due to, extenuating circumstances that would put a lot of innocent people at risk if
Oh,
I didn't
then
maintain
please do
secrecy.
not tell me.
Yes.
I'm usually on the field.
That makes sense. But yeah, no. I have a lot of other occupations that are
Saturday,
perfectly
I
fine to
did
talk
one
about.
Oh, then.
For example,
Vex
I work
and Eva and
Yeah, I work at the shutdown as
it was less of a hunt
security,
and more
bar,
we
engineering,
got
and
in
medical.
an arena where they had captured
I
the
work
monsters because the monsters
in
were
the city
terrorizing the
of
area, but they
Redstone
managed to,
as
get them into the
a member of
arena
the town guard
and trap them
and
there.
their medical staff
we
as well.
came in to deal with them. They finally got to hunt a bear.
I was hired briefly before the Diamond Casino went on its,
Basically, a bear
temporary
is a
closure.
saber-toothed tiger with wings.
What I did there was also security, croupier, bar, and reception. I tend to cross-train. I'm also a member of the security division aboard Starship, the USS Androgyny.
Oh my. Your purview is quite expansive.
I like to keep busy.
But you are making sure to take proper breaks in between, yes?
I'm working on that part.
Ah.
I've been getting better about it.
Well, that is good to hear. Usually the first things I would recommend in things like that, such as if you are in a position of leadership, is to delegate. I had to learn how to wrestle a lot of responsibilities off of my own within the guild. But once I did...
Oh dear.
Hmm? Oh, did you have a bit of a shudder
Flux took
there?
my perception for a moment.
Yes. Need I repeat myself?
Yes, please.
Very good. Then, what I was saying was, when I was first working with the guild, it took quite a lot for me to learn how to delegate responsibility to others, so I can understand that pain, how difficult it might be, and how distressing, especially when you watch others fall. But so too is the exhilaration once they pick themselves up again.
Then let me know, and I can take the trip with you, and then we whatever plan is and whatever you go to.
Sadly, the ones I've watched fall won't ever be getting back up again.
I am sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, some things cannot be avoided in that case. One would hope that every mistake that one makes would be one that they can come back from. But that is not the case. I am a living, unliving example of that.
No,
But
you do seem to be doing relatively well for yourself.
Well, anger can do quite a lot of things. It motivates one to do more than just sulk around in one's grave, so to speak.
Indeed.
So what else may I know of you? Is there anything you're passionate of?
I like, I guess, helping people.
I tend to agree.
I mean, I've been told that I am, as I will quote from several others, the mega gay nerd.
Oh! Well, I must relate to that as well. I am very,
Alright,
well,
it is now
Pam.
time to switch partners.
Oh,
Security will be helping
drat.
you figure out which
Right
way
when
you're
we got to
supposed
the
to
good
go.
stuff. It was nice talking to you.
Once you start to see people rotate, your circle will be going the same direction, so just kind of follow the conga line.
reason we can't talk more later at some point.
Of course. Oh my.
Those a part of Team A, you'll be kind of rotating in this fashion from table to table. Everybody part of Team B will be rotating this fashion in terms of table.
They looked like the same direction from over here, alas. Where does Team B move? Are we going this way?
We're
Or
going.
that way?
Yeah, they're going this way.
Awesome. Kisegawa! What a treat!
Sona, darling!
Oh, this could not have been more perfect.
That on. Indeed, we had a last minute
Confusion, this is
addition.
the
They needed a
complicated
partner.
part. It should only be complicated the first time.
Oh, it's good to see you, dear.
So, is this a thing that you're doing for fun? Or are you exploring polyamory?
At the moment, just for fun. Like I said, there was an additional add-on that did not have a partner, so I volunteered. To at least get to know
That
some
is
people.
fair, that is fair. Oh, that means that your inclusion meant that I could partake. I am quite thankful. I only joined if there was an odd number.
That was good. I saw that you joined before when there was an even, and then another got added, so I suppose that is me.
Oh, I see. Yes, I waited until the end, or what I thought was the end, anyway. After the initial countings went on.
Indeed. Oh, that is good to see that everyone is getting a chance, then.
Yes. I must confess, as much as these don't actually feel like dates, I never exactly went on one after I died, actually.
Oh.
No. Well, usually people only just wanted the sex part.
Ah. I see. Well, this must be exciting for you then. You have
It is, but admittedly, I find myself at quite a disadvantage, as I realize that my dating experience might be slightly antiquated.
Well, that could be considered interesting to some, I suppose. I suppose mine is as well, considering.
Oh yes, but you're ever charming, Kisagawa. It is hard to imagine someone who would not enjoy talking to you.
Goodness, Mona, darling. You're incredibly charming. Look at how many people you gathered to this guild after all.
Well, a good message can gather many, no matter how loud the company might be. Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no! Oh poor dear!
Oh?
It appears that our pianist has been hexed away.
Cozy flux.
Oh my.
You shall be back eventually.
Come on.
Yes. Ah, the love was too much for the flux. The flux got jealous.
Perhaps. It was too good of a table, I think. That is why it had to be sabotaged.
Oh, yes, of course. And the music.
Yes.
Yes, Mona darling. Of course, the idea and the message, as you say, is important, but the one who says it is also important. You can have quite a good point, but if you cannot make it properly, then no one listens.
That is true. But I suppose sometimes I begin to wonder if the reason that, I have no doubts about my argumentative ability, although I cannot help but notice, perhaps, that people seek me out for the same reasons, usually.
You set yourself up as something of a expert on certain matters, I suppose.
Yes,
I'm yourself an air. Perhaps something needs to change a bit.
Maybe. I do not mind assisting others, of course. But I think I might have incidentally sabotaged myself.
Oh dear.
As the leader of the
I don't think so,
guild.
considering this is a place for such people, after all.
Well,
That's a thing
sure.
You wish to learn as well as anyone else here.
Well,
Follow the
yes.
same patterns.
But I think that because I am the guild mistress, I might have put myself on an unattainable shelf.
Well, if you wish to change that, you simply need to communicate it, darling.
True, but that also has a bearing of issues on ethics, does it not? The power imbalance might cause some issues if one is not careful. And I'm trying to be careful.
Oh yes, that was the point from the beginning, was it?
Yes. It is why I usually distance myself at least a little bit. I always greet everyone, but I try not to hold them down, so to speak.
Well, perhaps you start with the ones that you would believe would not form as much of a power imbalance, and go from there. Begin with the ones that you trust to give you proper feedback. Was that not the point?
I suppose. Although,
we all have something to learn here, after all.
I guess I could try with our beloved Elise, mayhap, but she had such particular romance kerfuffles recently that I worry about pressing.
Or perhaps simply ask her and explain such a thing.
Mayhaps. She, of all people, I think, would probably be more receptive, although... Is she not still... homeless? After the Saphira problem?
I'm honestly uncertain. I have not been able to hear from her properly for some time. I do need to go ask, and I've been trying to stay away from the comms a bit, given recent emotional states.
Oh.
I'm quite frustrated with things. I do not wish to take it out on anyone there.
Oh, I understand. Yes. I frequently avoid channels when I am particularly vexed as well.
Yes. Someone insulted my aroma last night at the Acres.
Oh!
I nearly cursed them and was kicked out before I could.
You were kicked out?
Yes, the entity there has a strict no
All right,
violence,
it is yet again
no
time to
cursing
swap.
policy.
This time we're going to try and make things a little simpler. So you are going to be rotating to your right.
Yes. Well, do not worry so much. At least for tonight, Mona dear. Just
Again,
focus on
security will
enjoying the
assist if you are
moment and
confused.
meeting new people. Start from there. Perhaps they can teach you something along the way.
Very good. Either way, this was a lovely chat. I am always happy to have an excuse to speak with you, my dear.
Indeed. Do not be a stranger, darling. I will try not to as well.
Of course. I will definitely try to endeavor to do the same.
It's whatever.
Huh? Eh? Huh? Yeah? Wait, you're right. So I would be... Eh?
My name is Windai.
Yes, I think for the sake of
I
convenience,
think there was an issue.
just come back to this table, please.
I am also partnerless. I think someone...
They're also sat on the table, kind of. It's weird.
Pardon? What is?
They're sat on the table, and they're not, like, not talking, not...
There is no one here.
Oh, that's just an inanimate object. I see.
Oh, this!
Now that would explain things.
Yes, quite. I think someone missed you, so they actually... Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Because you're part of Group B, aren't you?
No, I'm part of A. I've been following all my instructions.
I have no idea how that's happened then. But either way, hello again.
Hi. I came here for the free food, but the person who matched with me first, Jack, is already my friend, and he just started giving me a bunch of free food. So my victory has been had.
Well, I'm quite glad that you are well fed.
Yeah. I think we've already briefly introduced, but
We
hello.
have. It is good to see you again, Peep.
My name's Peep. Hello again. Name was kind of long.
You may refer to me as Madame.
Semantics. I'm sorry.
It is quite
Thank
alright.
you, Madame.
I am quite fond of your facial shape. Was that deliberate?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea.
Your creator simply did this?
That... There was another eye there originally, and this kind of grew in itself.
Oh, so it is sort of natural.
Maybe? I don't know. Not much of me is kind of natural, because I learned a while ago that this is like space rocks that performed into this.
So then, by all means, you might actually be an extraplanetary organism.
Well, it's weird, because I know for a fact I was made here, on this planet at least. But I was made using stuff that, you know...
Right. But things from...
Yeah,
yes, things from beyond can have unusual properties, which means that, technically speaking, perhaps this thing was already one entity, then once chiseled down into your current form, sort of like worms, you became multiple until you were together again. May I help? It is a theory.
Whoa. That's kind of cool on paper. I'll be honest, I'm still trying to figure out a lot of myself out, like, on the physical scale. I've gotten a little bit of it down to a T, but I still don't know how quite everything works.
Well, you're in the right place to find out. We have specialists who delve into the unknown for various creatures.
Ah, I see. Do they look at rocks?
We will have someone who can, I'm sure. And if we don't, we will look for one.
Enticing offer. This general time of opening is very inconvenient to me, but I'll keep this in mind. Yeah, that's cool. I'd rather skip the creator talk, because blah 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 evil, but
It's quite alright. My maker was also quite evil. Not my mother and father, of course, just my husband.
Yeah, you wanna know how evil it turns out?
Sure.
I don't know how I got in the Zephyra space, but I did, at least a month into existing before I was gonna be destroyed because they said I wasn't smart enough.
Oh my.
And then like 7 years later, they made a whole corporation. So now I'm kind of like, in a bit of a rut.
Oh, do you need protection?
I've got that covered for the most part,
Right,
but
I'm
more
sorry
wouldn't help, I
again for the
suppose.
Slight scuff. This time should be the last time we change it. If you are on the outer circle, please remain where you are. And if you are on the inner circle, move to your right.
I believe that means I remain. But regardless, we can hex more details out later.
Wait, which way do I...
You move to the right.
That way.
Again, if you are on the outer circle, you are remaining where you are. If you are on the inner circle, move to your right.
It was nice to speak to you too.
You both talk the same.
There's a train! Oh dear. Hello? Do we have an odd number? Or is... Was I... Oh, hello!
Hi.
Greetings, greetings. I decided to sit over here because it would be harder to view me, I realized, if I was over there.
Ah, you're one of them spectral entities.
Indeed. Have we met? I believe we have spoken to each other.
Possibly.
Yes, we were speaking on manners of harm and murder.
We were?
Yes, quite.
What's that?
I believe we were standing actually a short ways outside of the cafe door. I have a strange memory. Either way,
Yeah.
my name is Madam Mona Didama. I am the guild mistress.
Now I remember you.
Speaking, I'm more of the fighty type, but I try to do my best to do some hero work.
Are you alright?
Ultimate goal in life is
Yes, I'm fine.
I look up to many.
You seem to be troubled by something. Do you wish to speak of that instead?
I'm not really troubled by anything, really. It's mostly trying to get used to this whole thing. It's, odd.
The guild or the festivity we are partaking in?
Ah, bit of both.
aware of the phenomenon of fictional beings in this universe.
Incident with an item called Deck of Many Things.
How can I help you?
Hypothetically mean
So, as a hobby, I would try to distill alcohols that would get me drunk.
Is there anything that I can do to make you more comfortable?
Sell the diluted version to people and see like it. And so I thought, well,
I, really don't know, actually. This
Alright.
whole thing's a little out of my element of expertise when it comes to people and conversating with others, so...
Ah.
You know, I try my best to, do what I can, but, you know, it does get, difficult at times, but, you know...
Well, if it ever is too much, you can just use the word broccoli and take a moment for yourself.
It's really not that bad, really.
Are you sure? You seem quite anxious
Yes,
at the moment.
No, I'm quite sure that I'm quite alright.
Either way, I understand. Having to go into an entirely different environment where the culture is so different from your own, it can be overwhelming. Knowing what to do and what not to do.
It's not that bad, really, you know.
What are some of the things that are particularly difficult then? If you're willing to share.
Guess you could say I'm not the best when it comes to relating to people and, understanding ways on how they speak, because I'm someone who is odd in terms of the way I do things and the way I derive entertainment. Many people don't tend to enjoy it too much.
Ah, so you cannot find common ground with others.
Yeah, there are very few that are similar to my own disposition and actually don't tend to shy away from it.
You are proud of your lineage and where you come from. That isn't something to be ashamed of.
Oh, I'm not ashamed at all.
Good. There is benefits towards learning the ways of others.
Yeah, I guess there is some, I guess.
Either way, you've been doing a good job of trying so far.
Yeah, well, my siblings are trying to push me to be more communicative and charismatic. Ever since we started coming to the surface world of the metaverse.
And how is it going for everyone else?
Yeah, they're doing a lot better than me, put it that way.
Why do you think that they struggle less?
Well, but to be fair, my sister has been here a little longer than the rest of us, so she is more connected to the people and their customs. My sister, my other sister, she's a lot more charismatic than I am, and a lot more easygoing, and she is more modernized, so she kind of relates better to others.
What is it that you like, then?
Well, I'm someone that enjoys, fighting, hunting, killing, stuff like that. The more violent one out of my siblings.
Oh, there are certainly places that you can find where you can reach fellow comrades. Look into hunting guilds. Adventurers as well.
Oh yes, I've actually gotten work as a mercenary.
And rotate to the next table.
Either
A
way,
few little crews there doing that.
Once I see that you've all been seated,
it was quite good meeting you again.
You as well, Mona.
Okay.
I'm sitting over here because it's a little bit easier for people to see me. Hello again.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, I apologize.
Hello.
Maybe me sitting here would be easier. Oh, no, you won't be able to see me at all. Hello.
I can faintly see you.
That's good.
some of you may not notice that you might have had.
Have I ever heard your name? I'm not quite sure I recall.
I don't think I've ever given it, to be honest.
Well, in that case.
I am Jack John Ironsides, at your service, madame.
It is quite good to meet you, Jack. You may refer to me as Madam Mona, or any other thing is quite fine. I believe I've seen you at this guild quite a few times. Tell me.
It is a place where I can go and relax and not have to worry about being judged for what I am, which is quite nice.
I'm very happy that we managed to find such a place for you here. Tell me, Jack. What kind of person are you?
I'm assuming you. Well, you said for women.
Are you meaning in a literal sense, a spiritual sense, or an ethical sense?
Whichever one you are most interested in talking about.
Well, there you go.
Well, the best answer to, I guess, all three of those would be, I am Greg.
I guess that you
I
are quite great, then.
I try to neither be good nor bad. I am someone who has always danced on that line. Because up until very recently, I noticed that there were a lot of heroes who didn't dare do things that were necessary, or there were villains
Really?
who
That's a shock.
would not do things simply because they would be considered too good.
Ah, you're trying to ride the middle line of everything.
Basically.
Understood.
There must be balance in everything. There must be good with evil. There must be bad with good, yin and yang. Because once you destroy that order, everything goes to ruin.
I am quite curious. What do you consider good and evil?
What do you consider good and evil? Good and evil is subject to the masses, and the masses change wherever you are.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that I completely.
The best one can do really is stick to their convictions. It just so happens that my convictions and my beliefs tend to almost always ride that gray line.
Oh, so your wants and desires are always exactly within your moral compunctions.
Most often than not, yes. Of course, I make deals and I will defer away from some things in the favor of those that I care about, and those I would even deem loved ones. So most of the time,
Mixture of both. I was one for like a day.
one must always do their best to believe and be true to themselves, for if they are not, then they are nothing but a fake.
Well, one being fake is not an evil thing.
I believe personally that putting on a mask can definitely be useful. But if you're wearing a mask all the time, then you are not wearing a mask anymore. You're just changing who you are. And if you were to deny your true self just to fit in with the masses, that's not necessarily a good thing now, is it?
I disagree entirely. I believe that the mask is you. People wear masks of every kind. Everyone changes depending on what kind of company they have and hold. You would not treat your mother the same way as your lover. You would not treat your family the same as a stranger. You would not treat your friend the same as a sister. These are all masks, different hues, personas that one puts on. They are not you. All of them are a part of yourself. One might actually add that it is impossible for one to truly fake being anything. For even an actor learns the becoming.
I do believe it's about time that we all follow the same procedures.
You were the first person to catch on to that. Congratulations.
Everyone.
It was quite nice speaking with you.
Likewise, hopefully we can actually have a proper conversation some other time.
Hopefully.
Where's yours located, pardon?
Enjoy your evening. Good luck in your search. I am.
Oh, shoot, we gotta move. I gotta move. I am so sorry. See you later.
It was lovely meeting you.
It was lovely meeting you. Especially in these heels.
Greetings, my dear.
Hello.
How have you been?
Here, let me
Believe there's
pass
still
by
one
through here.
table unoccupied. Anybody
So
left standing?
alright.
Please make
I apologize for sitting so close. Others have not quite seen me if I do not.
No, you're perfectly fine. I don't know how they cannot see you. You're so pretty.
Oh, thank you. My name is Madame Mona Didama. I am the guild mistress.
the next round.
Pardon me, your name is what? The announcements is like covering my ear and I'm
Oh
partially
no, it's
deaf.
quite alright.
Lean
My
back.
name is Madame Mona Didama. I am the guild mistress of this wonderful guild.
You're the mistress of the guild. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for letting me join.
We are happy to have you here. What is your name?
Thank you. It's Evelyn.
Evelyn. What a wonderful name.
Evelyn.
Besides that, not really much
Thank
else.
you.
Just kind of doing my own thing.
Don't do that to me. I might blush. And trust me, I do not have enough blood in my body to blush right now.
Oh, are you an undead as well?
You know what? I'm getting there. Not completely yet.
Oh?
I have a little parasite friend that's trying to make me undead as quick as possible, but I keep getting him every 5 days, so not yet.
Interesting.
Not yet.
How did you come across this parasite?
You know what? I've always been a bit of a tinkerer with anything bio. I was experimenting on a rat that did not look very healthy, but I thought that, I wouldn't get sick. Turns out he had a vigorous infectura, and that is a parasite from, like, this other world that I didn't even know existed.
Oh,
That
hi.
kind of went in me, and it's eating at my joints as we speak.
Oh dear.
You know what? It's very slow. Very slow. So,
Oh, right.
I can catch
I
up.
thought it was common, as in.
I am glad that you're quite adaptive. And on top of that, I'm sure it must be exhilarating to experience such a unique creature firsthand.
I don't know if exhilarating is the word for it, but you know what? It is one that I will use.
How would you describe it?
Not to the degree I thought it was. I thought it was just.
You know what? Slightly painful.
Neighborhood watch kind of thing.
I am very sorry for making light of your suffering then.
No, it is perfectly fine. I have learned to live with it. But enough about me. Why don't I learn more about you? Tell me more about yourself, man.
Oh, dearest, you're the first person to actually ask. Well, I lived in this house for as long as I could remember. Of course, it was a quite... Oh, why thank you. It ages along with me. But I think I would prefer it as a fine wine. I am a lover of all things different. Back when I was alive, the most different thing that we came across were orcs. And yes, I endeavored to try and bridge the gap between our races. It didn't quite work out, but I do not regret what I had done for them, at least. And so, I continue that in my own life. Sure, I have a lot of rage and resentment towards the one who brought me to my untimely end. But not all are to blame for that. And still so too. I am ever passionate about these things. So again, I am truly glad that you were able to find yourself home here.
You know what? And I am very thankful and very glad that you were able to provide this kind of space. You know, not a lot of people have that kind of compassion. I think you're really doing something wonderful here.
Thank you. Oh, and as for, I suppose, more of the usual way that people respond. I'm quite fond of poetry. Basically anything classic. Admittedly, my taste didn't quite change with time.
So I can say I've tried, right? And I'm not just.
Pardon me, we said that we enjoyed poetry? Excuse
Yes.
me. Do you mind if I move closer?
No, I don't.
I am so low of hearing, I swear.
Oh, I apologize.
Oh my goodness,
whispery
you
voice
turn so
doesn't
much
help.
brighter close.
I apologize and thank you.
I love your colors.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
I'm actually quite fond of yours as well. Oh my, you have a sort of... Oh, I'm sorry, I mustn't touch, but I could not help but notice the detailing on your shoulder plate. It is quite lovely.
Thank you. It's what I use since I don't have shoulders.
I mean,
have a
I understand, but it is such a lovely decoration nonetheless.
Thank you.
You made very good
Oh, you're
use out of
talking
your
to me
situation.
about like I have grandiose decorations. Look at you. The beautiful long nails. Your dress is just like, they look like flower petals almost, if that was the inspiration.
It actually
Is it more
was.
flower petals or like feathers?
A little bit of both. We used to have flowers that would grow, that were long and dangly, and we used to call them angel feathers.
Take care of yourself. Let me know if you need
They're extinct now.
Oh wait. Is it time for us to switch?
Oh no! I'm actually quite sad about that. It was very nice speaking with you.
So am I. It was very nice speaking with you. Maybe after this we can talk again.
I would very much like that.
Heck yeah. Let me move because I think this one is dying to talk to you. Pardon?
Okay. You, my friend, are over to that table there. There you are.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
You are here.
I apologize for my unusual sit-in arrangement, but people walked past me before.
No, I understand. I've got some tech that does similar, where if you're not close enough to it, you won't see it.
Yes. I like where you put the pin. It's quite a cute earring.
Thank you. I used to wear a lot of Under Armour and such, and I couldn't figure out where to put it.
Ah, I see. Wait, were you the armored one that was here last week?
Hold on. I used to have this on all the time.
Yes, it was you!
Hold on. Hello.
I really liked your helmet.
Thank you. It helps me keep status on my ship.
Oh, you're...
It gets stuff.
Captain, then.
Sort of. I haul cargo around in space.
Oh, how lovely, actually. How is space travel?
Potential next steps.
Boring. Very boring.
I don't think I could agree, but I'm sure if you do it that much, perhaps.
It's just like there's nothing to do, usually. I mean, sure, I can stare out the window.
I suppose the view does get dull after a while, I'm sure.
No. The view's always amazing.
Oh. Oh, that's what I thought. It was my primary reason for wishing to go myself. It's a bit hard, though, with my current circumstances.
I'm sure I could bring, I've got external cameras. I could probably drop off a flight recording.
Oh, that would be very nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. I was so enamored that I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Madame Mona Didama. I am the guild mistress. It is nice to finally meet you.
My name is Kagan Rooster, and it's lovely to meet you as well. I've never had the opportunity to introduce myself to you.
I'm quite sorry about that. I usually try to introduce myself to everyone that I can. I think in the past few coming weeks there was quite a lot more than usual.
You're fine. I've been a busy person as well. Plus, last time I was here, I passed out on one of the chairs.
Oh dear, are you alright?
It was a long day.
Well, if there's anywhere to have a long day decompression state, it would probably be here. It'd be safe, at least.
Chairs are comfy.
Thank you. Well, the same as they always have been. This is where I learned how to dance for the first time.
Oh, go on.
I've unfortunately never been much of a dancer.
Oh, no one ever is. I was horrible. I think I might have stabbed through my father's shoes, actually. It wasn't really my fault. Urban fashion at the time was just a little bit sharper than normal.
I don't think I've ever attempted dancing. I unfortunately don't have any stories of me, like stepping on somebody's foot or tripping over them or anything.
Well, in truth, the spirit of dancing is just to do what you want. If it is something as simple as the chicken dance next to your partner, then that suffices just fine.
I have been learning the Macarena from my close group because they're all brain dead and they sit here and when nothing's going on, they'll just...
Oh! I have learned of that in the lethal dance. This one.
Oh my god, we had... They're labeled as cultists in Orlando Soccer, because
Really?
that's what I think they are. And they all dress the same and act very similar to each other. It's very easy to label them as such. And sure enough, if you sit there and do this, they'll mimic it right back to you, and it's a very weird experience.
Are you sure it is not that and not some kind of method of communication, perhaps? Maybe it is a hello.
I've never spoken to one of them.
Oh, perhaps they're an undocumented race.
If I ever am able to tag or get a hold of one, I'll try to bring them by here for, like, hey, let's try to figure out what you are so you can stop being labeled as a nuisance to us.
Don't force them here, of course, but if there is one that is willing to partake, then yes. I'd be happy to not only help them acclimate, but perhaps acclimate others to them as well.
And figure out if it is a dance or if they actually are just trying to talk.
Maybe. It seems like an anxiety response at first glance, but all things. Oh no! Ding! I actually like talking to you. Perhaps we will get to again soon.
Apologize for the slight mix-ups.
I look forward to it.
And you may now mingle with the others. I believe you will be remaining.
Oh, how charming!
And everyone else will be joining in, and the social hour will start. There will be food and dancing, and potentially some performances. We'll see.
Oh, it is always a social hour. Performances.
Exciting.
There we are.
You're just getting off of the table. You're floating just a little bit. Right then. At this point, you just gotta take it and keep moving on.
Ta-da.
Did you enjoy the festivities?
I always enjoy myself, Guildmistress.
Who was your favorite conversation partner?
Oh dear, I have to pick one.
The way you.
Okay.
How about your favorites?
I would say there are roughly two categories.
Okay.
People with confidence who showed up with a purpose, and people without confidence who perhaps need a hand.
Ah, yes, that was most
Both
of
are
mine.
interesting. Yes, indeed.
There was also a subcategory of one that was trying very hard to impress me.
Oh no.
Alright.
Did it work? How was yours?
Not really.
Intercontinental ballistic poop.
How was yours?
Not surprising then.
There was two that I really, really liked. One that actually asked about me. And the second...
Oh my god.
Yes! It was quite lovely. And the other one, we conferred about dancing skills in space, among other things. It's quite fond of you as well.
Had we had the time.
True. Honestly, the first one is always the hardest because you don't know how to start, and then you get more into the mojo.
Hi, the moment, please.
Yes.
Are we grouping up in here or out there?
Ask Finley.
I was unclear. Oh, understood.
Yes?
So, to be entirely honest, I do find you quite interesting.
Oh, thank you. There is a lot of things interesting about you as well, but I don't think you're allowed to talk about them.
Well, again,
Some of those I can be vague about.
We're a little abrasive.
Don't put other
Without
people's risk
being,
at my sake.
too obtrusive. Oh, I doubt telling you specifically would pose much of a risk.
Oh.
But I will keep certain details.
Of course. Out of curiosity, what was your last phase that I had met you in?
Okay, this is gonna be a weird question. Hey, Jack.
Similar to this. The hair was slightly lighter. It was probably shorter.
Oh, that must have been some of
the eyes
it.
were likely white.
I do remember you. Oh, goodness.
I was probably wearing sort of similar to this, but like the red outer garment was a little bit poofier.
Yes, I think, yes, I do remember you. I somehow could not filter in my brain the height. The height was the problem.
Anything to talk about?
Very good and smart, though. That means that you'll be able to move around and do your job quite well.
Variable physiology. One of the many features that I engineered into this body.
Yes. Oh, I think that's his
I had
sister.
to join the.
I'm a demon.
I had to join the circle because there was a kerfuffle.
I noticed. I was partnerless.
If I knew, I would have been.
Oh no, we figured it out. We had someone skip around to come to me. It's quite alright.
It was nice conversations.
Either way, I very much enjoyed the partners I got.
I was two away. The next two people I was going to talk to was Leaky and then you.
Oh no, what would happen if we were forced to have a conversation with one another?
Forced.
Yes, forced. Stuck in the same room, have to stare into each other's orbitals.
I have the orbitals. You have the gas slime.
What? You're a gas, not me. You're a bunch of hot air.
That was the most old. That was the most old-timey joke I've heard in a while.
It's almost like I'm old, guys. I'm old-fashioned.
No, that sounded like it would be in a silent movie where, like, the train director would make that joke at someone in a bar.
Yes, that is my era, eyes.
That is not your era.
Okay, it's not exactly my era.
Big table, of course I got
that. Is before. You're way before.
I remember it most fondly because it was in place. They brought it in. And I was like, ooh.
You would have been. It would have been, what?
I mean, they haven't
40-something years after 50 years?
Until I decided to pick this outfit.
She put it on Do Not Disturb.
I wasn't doing anything.
No.
Yeah? You okay, May?
Hang on, she does have my communication.
Oh, a papyrus.
Oh, they found their inside.
Indeed.
Mood.
What?
Let me know.
Actually, I think that's. Do you know where Mocha is?
I wouldn't think she'd be able to do much.
I mean, it's
somewhere in here, maybe.
I think I saw her.
Oh, are we sitting down to eat, by the way? Is that what's happening right now?
Echo is currently incapacitated.
Oh dear.
Fluxed. So I'm waiting a few minutes to see if they will return. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna have the maids.
I am quite alright, thank you.
That would be wise, yes.
War criminal.
If that does happen, you want to sit with me, Finley?
Of course.
So,
I'm Evelyn. What's your name?
yeah, right. Had some pretty folk, had some interesting folk, you know, nice folk.
My name.
Yada yada.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you this.
Yes?
Hmm? I just noticed your hands. Because these are your bones, right? The red parts?
Yes.
Pretty interesting.
I just find interesting that the bone doesn't extend. It was like
Yeah, I know. It was, as my body deformed, some parts didn't quite make it. It's why my fingers bend so strange. Look at that.
It's just
So weird. It's like waves.
Kind of looks like the inside of a piano. Have you ever seen that?
What a nice comparison. Thank you for that.
Okay, I didn't have really anything.
They would be very good for playing the piano.
Oh, yes.
It would be.
But then, as it happens,
Perhaps I could practice again.
Maybe.
Cool
I
Mario
still have
64.
very old.
That I can do.
I'm surprised you knew that one.
Well,
Listen to me.
there are people who've been visiting and playing them inside, so of course I've watched.
Some friends I see. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Meet me, I'll be around, alright?
Yep, I'm likely going to look around as well.
Oh, hey,
I'm
Jaden.
gonna give Echo one more.
Hello, Jaden.
Oh no.
Hi. I was literally just looking for you to talk to you about that.
Oh my.
So,
I'm gonna give Echo
sorry,
one more
Doris.
minute, and then I'm just gonna tell you to go ahead.
Yeah.
If you already have a list, just go ahead. Get the other maids. Get them started. We want to actually give people time to eat and digest.
Alright.
Mayday.
Are you two friends?
May, yeah. We met on MetaMeet, or like I said, initially matched on MetaMeet. And it just so happened that coincidentally, not yet. Very likely though, in the near future.
They fluxed. Perfect. I will tell Jada.
But yes, it was coincidental, however, that the first night I came here was also her first night working as a maid.
Of course. It's funny how that happens.
So much my fear.
I believe it is. It was described to me as the anime effect. Someone always walks in the most embarrassing moment.
They were kind of just bringing out like the normal tray that they occasionally do, with just like some additional like appetizers on it. No, there were some of them were in outfits, but like not all of them. No.
It isn't a requirement.
I don't think it was during a particular special event.
I see. Understandable. Either way, it'll be funny.
Indeed.
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly is your species?
Yes.
Yes.
I designed this body myself, so it's a bit of my own personal cocktail.
Oh, so you... When you transfer between bodies, are you like a spine bug? Or do you transplant your soul? Or do you just shift?
Soul.
I see.
So, my soul... I've been likened to like a technological equivalent of a lich.
Understood.
As I have a personality core that's in like a secure private location that actually houses my soul. And I can run my, chassis independently of it or in active sync, so,
I understand.
I'm either thinking with the core or thinking with the brain in here. I'm thinking with the brain in here right now, because,
I have medical.
Tamil news.
That's very interesting, huh?
Instead of joining you for dinner, I'm going to be serving you dinner.
Oh my
There's a lot more
golly
people than I
gosh.
think the maids can handle.
Yeah?
And they're dating. This is gonna be better.
He's a war criminal. I'm legal.
Yeah? The
I'm
way
gonna
that was
organize people
phrased.
to take seats.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I serve him plenty.
This is true.
Aha!
Ice, have you ever heard of spine bug?
No, actually, I have not.
So a spine bug, think of how the rib cage works, right?
Yes.
Those are the
I've seen
legs,
this before.
and then the rest is the body. And what they do is that the way that they hunt is that they find a cadaver, slip their way inside, and they just move around a bit.
Oh my! There's one that I remember.
Life forms
down-
like that.
Yes.
Is it similar to the one where they do that with the corpse of the heart, where they like it would take over the heart and spikes would come out of the heart and it would just be running around and attaching itself to people?
It could be a different incarnation, but I know it specifically is known for puppeteering, like, whole bodies. Hello, Leaky. Oh, you were looking for a soul expert, yes?
Yes, actually.
Well, I just happened to find one. If you're willing to exchange your knowledge.
What am I experting in? Sorry.
He can explain it better than I.
Specifically, the manipulation, extraction, and possible restoration of souls.
Oh, that's way beyond my pay grade.
Oh, I apologize then. I thought it would be of a similar grade if you were able to transplant your own soul into a different body.
Mona?
Yes?
We're sitting at a table now.
Oh, understood. Okay, I am being kidnapped. I have to go. I'm blinking 3 times.
Yes, I'm kidnapping you for.
Okay.
Being kidnapped.
That doesn't do anything.
If you require rescue...
I know.
Oh, if only a valiant knight could save me from... Oh, no, I can't say that.
Was I heard well
What?
enough? Was I heard well
Yes,
enough?
I heard you. Which is why we're moving.
Okay.
Are we going to the big one, or which one are we going to? Oh, the big one. Oh, I gotta stand on this. You know what?
Oh,
You gonna sit down?
Oh dear, no.
I will pretend to sit, yes.
Whoa. That did
That
not happen.
green one was very, very endearing.
Oh dear.
I'm glad.
I don't know what it is with me with green-colored people, but I always just find them much better conversationalists.
Probably because
Is that racist? I don't think it is it? It's just a
not
pattern.
particularly because you're not attributing to a specific race. You're not saying, I've noticed that every orc that I meet happens to be this. That would be technically racist, even if it's a positive association. But if you're just saying an association of a color, and be like, I've noticed that all short people are really nice to me.
I feel like that is a slippery slope, but either way.
It is, but it isn't horrible enough.
Oh, understood.
Just make a note of it. But also, to answer your question, it's probably because green is a super common color, so people tend to have a little more empathy than normal because they have to deal with a little more. Plus, they have to be from a place where there's a lot more green.
I see.
This table is bigger.
It is so big.
I just love the little pupperies running around. It makes me so happy.
They're very cute. I love the little tiny one. There's a little tiny one that has so much spunk.
Oh, yes, I know of all of them. I just love that they're actually wandering around now.
They fell asleep in my hand because they're small enough to sit in my hand.
Well, there's a lot of things that are small enough to sit in your hand.
But yes, Evelyn, I do have.
Noted, I guess.
Jesus.
How are you doing? How's
I'm
everything?
doing quite well.
Were you for real, or was that a joke?
You think?
I think so. I'm enjoying the event. I'm enjoying so many people.
Are you looking at the people in this hall right now?
Hmm.
You want to tell me what normal looks like?
They're a demon.
Anything happened recently? Anything to note?
Not particularly. I had an interesting conversation with Hello, Kisagawa.
Not to interrupt, but
Definitely.
what would you like to eat? I can go over the menu really quick.
Well,
I'm
I
assuming I
cannot.
have ghost food of some kind. I would assume.
I don't think that I can.
Jaden is here, so maybe.
Oh, well, if it is available, I would love to have salmon.
Let me ask Jaden really quick.
Because I know that Echo took particular pains to have a diverse palette for people specific.
Yes!
There you go.
I heard!
I'll let you know.
I heard! I'm so excited.
Alright. So, for meat options, we have steak, pork, chicken, and salmon. The steak would be cooked to order, and they will take the shape of a heart to stay in theme.
Oh, that's tempting, though.
For vegetable options, we have salads, cauliflower. We also have potatoes. I believe that's all.
Definitely the heart-shaped thing. I kind of don't care what it is. I love the novelty.
It would be steak.
Steak, yes.
Do you know how you like your cooked steak? Your steak cooked. Cooked steak.
Not alive?
No, it wouldn't be alive.
You're going from blue rare all the way down to well done.
The rarer the
I
better.
would suggest rare.
Okay.
That.
I'm gonna assume bloodier the better.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Light sear.
Hey,
You guys mind if I stay here?
I don't mind at all.
Can simulate
No.
the flavor.
It's fine.
And in some
What would you like?
cases, if it's like, an inhibitive substance,
Rare.
like say alcohol, it can also simulate
Steak, I assume, by
Jackson.
that.
Yes. Heart shaped shake. Steak. Rare.
Do you,
Are you needing
do you
seed?
want any vegetables?
Companions.
Talking about like a funky name for vapes?
Sure.
Walking around, just making sure everyone's having a good
Which one?
time.
Oh, you are so
Potatoes,
good
cauliflower
for
salad.
wow, that's what people
I really should be
Just
doing
wanna make
that.
sure there was. Well, wanted to make sure it wasn't people who knew one another sitting with one another, so everyone seems to be doing
And
well,
would you like anything to eat tonight? I can go over
mixing the
menu for
sauce,
you
as it
really
were.
Yes.
yeah. Hey, what's on the menu?
Alright, for
And
meat
you, Guild
options,
Mistress, how are
we
you this
have
evening?
steak,
And you, Eyes?
pork,
I
chicken,
had
and
quite
salmon.
a few very
The
lovely
steak will be cooked
conversations
to
in
order,
the event.
and they will take the shape of a heart to stay in theme.
Well, that's good.
Pineapple and ham, so like a Hawaiian.
I saw you
That
sort
we
of
have
wandering
vegetable
around, Eyes. I don't know
options
if you got
such as
to
salad,
partake, as it were.
cauliflower, and potatoes.
I did, but mostly because the shuffle got a little confused, so I had to add an extra number to stabilize the people going around in circles. And a couple of
As always,
extra.
you are, as always, the pillar of our community.
We'll have that out soon.
It's true, though.
Thank you.
It's the tanginess and the two different types of sweetness, the sugeriness of also the fruit.
Vicky, I am so happy. There was a person who actually asked something about myself.
I think you should already figure out what I want to eat.
And it wasn't one of the usual 3 questions.
Yeah.
No.
Rare, medium rare. Is barbarous.
All right, color me shocked. This is outstanding.
Yes.
Oh, you're the one with the ball.
It was that green one over there. She's quite lovely.
Can I get a beer? Or if you don't have any, like, low cap alcohols like that,
Have you come
Well then,
to patrol the bottoms of the tables and
tally ho, Guild Mistress.
You said that we would be speaking later. I'm quite excited about it.
I'll see what I can do.
I think anyone's going to be speaking with me after that.
I would.
Well, yes, Guild Mistress, but you are, as has been noted repeatedly,
Would it be okay to sit there?
singular.
I love you two. Also, I love your little companion.
Thank you. We've been trying to figure out what to really call him. He wants something either kingly or some sort of sea form based.
What
like
about
a
Crusty
sea god.
Sean?
Patty. Patty.
I suggested Brosidon, because he will go strong.
Did not like that name. So how about not Patty?
Did you hear mine?
Crustacean?
Crusty Sean.
No, I think what you're looking for is blue-seared.
Don't make his name a pun.
Why not? The best names are puns.
It's just like
mine.
on the outside, but it's still pretty much
Didama.
Nice meeting you, Jack.
For me. Yes, by all means.
He doesn't know whether to like it or feel insulted.
Some people, the optimal method of consuming meat.
Yes.
You should name them however you wish.
How about Carapace Rex?
Ooh.
Yeah, you.
What? Carapace Rex. He has a carapace and he's kingly.
He wants to know why Rex.
Well, you know, kingly, Rex, strong, massive, like a tyrannosaur.
It is a name that has very particular connotations. Like Brutus Rex.
It likes Rex, apparently.
See, there we are.
Rex gonna give it to ya.
Here we have a rare instance of the wild Jack
It's true.
actually just being nice to someone.
I'll take a Greek salad, and if you have any...
Yeah, you can go on the short.
Didn't crawl. Oh my, I really could look like one.
Also, your steak is going to be particularly good because the planar binding works particularly well against things that were formerly alive.
Oh, lovely! By the way, I don't understand why someone would ever want to choose a common meat over a rare one.
He does usually come off rather abrasive.
2 reasons. So, common meat?
Yes, there was an option. There was an option for having it rare. Why wouldn't you choose rare?
And then, rare to well done is the temperature in which it is cooked and how much of the internal temperature is cooked through. So well done is fully cooked through. Rare is sealed.
Oh.
Seared, and the inside is closer to raw.
I'm having it uncooked.
I think I made a mistake here. Well done is a crime, rare is appropriate, and blue is the right way to eat it.
Oh!
They're making a joke. There are people that are a little elitist when it comes to that.
Ah!
Yes, I am one of them.
No, it's not prosthetic. It's useless.
I admit I was recommended rare, so I took it, and also because I don't like having things that are common. So I thought it was better.
The opposite of, in this case, it's not common. It's more cooked. So, to give you the reason, is that the more you cook it, the more the fat gets cooked away. So it has less flavor. But the reason that people do that, is that the chances of disease. I know that particularly,
Well, I don't have to worry about that.
particularly...
It's very unappetizing.
So, for instance, people who are from places that don't have food safety or food quality at the same standard will particularly like well done because they grew up eating it. And the reason they grew up eating it is because they couldn't trust the meat.
Oh, I see. So it's
that's the reason.
another peasant thing then?
I wouldn't call it that, but yes.
Oh, how would you refer to it then?
It is a class divide.
So it is a... Oh, I'm understanding now. I should be saying class. Ah. Well, you learn
I
again.
think of peasant as a pejorative.
I didn't mean it to be that way. But good to know.
I'm just letting you know.
Is there anybody here that could get drinks?
I believe there should be
I
someone
think they're
who'd be
all
able
cooking the
to.
food. They're probably going to come back out here and get it.
Pulls out flask.
What would it be?
Delicious.
Look, I need to not put an effort to look good.
I would like to know the
yeah, but-
contents just in case.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You drink it to taste, no?
I always look like this, and I barely do anything.
It's some type of bourbon.
Oh.
The only thing that takes
If it's alcohol, I'm not gonna try to have any of that yet, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
I do have a question though.
Yes?
Thank
I haven't made food for you in a while. What would you? Is there any foods that you particularly want?
Usually I especially want something that is being eaten by others in front of me.
Now today.
So surely, so long as I am sharing it with others, I think that would be best. If we were to single out something specifically, do you know how red velvet was originally made?
Thank you.
Not originally, but I know how to make it.
Well, red velvet was originally... red velvet, how it was originally made. Before the mass productions. The cake.
Apparently, yes.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, well, if he knows how...
If you want.
That one. Before they used food coloring to pretend.
Your steak and potatoes?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Jaden is working on yours right now, Mona.
Thank you.
If it makes you feel better, good mistress, the food coloring actually was
Nice to meet you,
still
Alex.
biological in nature. They started using insects.
Welcome to the manor.
Well, yes.
Zante Leaky, did you want any?
But originally it was just very nice and rich in chocolate.
Food?
Food.
That's a
we
nice
have
steak.
for meat, steak, pork, chicken, salmon, and for vegetables we have salad, cauliflower, and potatoes.
If you like to eat with people, and I'll invite you over a couple times. Make roast food for you, and you can eat with me and Finley.
That would be great.
And
Maybe
and Mia.
medium rare.
And you can maybe actually pet Mia that time because she's not going to be wearing
something to
the
drink.
ward because she's not at the manor.
Yes, I would love that.
Or other.
Water's fine. I'm not gonna drink alcohol.
Yeah, can I get some wine?
Occasionally I'm on demon type.
Just water.
Oh, I was told that a couple of our members are
We
working on
do keep wine along, just, cut them off if they get particularly...
Yes, I'm fine.
Anyone else want anything to drink?
Wine. Wine for me, Finley, thank you.
Nothing that won't.
Apparently, a couple of our members are working on ghost alcohol. Did they tell you that?
Ooh. I heard of someone trying to a long, long time ago. It was, that lovely dwarf individual when we first met.
To really worry you. Come now, enjoy the festivities.
That's where I learned how to make ghost food from Thordar.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, because he had mentioned he was able to have the taste and the flavor, but not the...
Feel could ever be within from the
You could not make someone actually feel drunk, which sort of defeats the purpose. But for food, that just makes sense. I never thought to apply it that way. Clever.
But I'm enjoying myself tonight. Not gonna let anything stop me.
That's where the planar blending comes from.
Not even a little.
It's an alchemical concoction that we need very specific ingredients. And it's a little complicated. But yeah.
By a little complicated, you mean extremely complicated, but yes.
Yes, binding a piece of dead meat to the plane, the material plane, and not the spiritual plane is complicated.
Maybe they're right.
Realistically, it's more the fact that it was, well, you're in a completely wrong explanation, but in simplest terms, animal, vegetable, mineral. Mineral is easiest to work with, hence why we were able to get your accoutrement a while ago. Mineral easy. Things which actually essentially need other forms of input to continue, which is to say your vegetable and your animal. Well, now you're asking it to keep going from a fixed point. That's a bit tricky.
Yes.
So the question is how do we convince something that it is and is not at the same time?
Yeah, I heard about those. They're
That is
really
interesting.
confusing, but I had to assure people that they are not indeed Pokemon.
Which is why you bind it to the spirit of the thing that it used to be. That is passed on.
Oh. Okay.
So it's both in the spiritual plane and in the material plane, which is why you can interact with it.
I see.
And it gets very interesting when you have to do things with vegetable matter that didn't necessarily have a spiritual presence to begin with, which is to say that the average dandelion doesn't have a soul.
I see.
It's probably why alcohol is somewhat possible, because yeast is just bacteria.
Well, one of the sort of posits is that not all alcohol is created equally. And that being said, it's a matter of saying if we were to go to the source material,
Hello,
which is to
Pupperies.
say sort of your, Oh, hello there.
Intriguing for certain.
Essentially,
I
I'm advocating for saying that we just need to liberate certain grapes, apples, or other fruits from places of quote-unquote divinity, and then ferment that, or just go and steal it someone else's already sanctified wine, because then it would have a spiritual presence. It's just a matter of going and purging the deific elements out of it, and I think that might work.
We could try and establish a trade with such individuals, perhaps.
Wouldn't that cause a deific rebound? Wouldn't you get bitch smacked by whatever deity happens to actually be
Guys,
in
I
that
take
wine?
great pride in rubbing the nose.
Hey, Hell Spectre, thank you so much for the 4 months. I'm sorry, 4 years! Holy shit!
You're gonna get magically smacked
Oh
by
dear.
whatever deity that happens to.
No,
do
thank
that.
you. Oh, I'm sure that Leaky would be able to figure it out, though.
Trust me, gods are far less observant than you think.
That is true. They're not paying attention all the time, and a random piece of wine they're not going to be paying attention to. But there is the chance that they might notice and then come in and go,
Let them
"What the fuck
know
are you doing?"
touch their stuff.
Ah. So they don't even think to look. I see.
Indeed.
Referred to as like leafy seahorses. They look like they're little vines and like they have leaves on them.
What?
You're doing the thing that the pupperuses do.
What? Are you comparing me to... Well, a Pokemon is a person, so I suppose you are comparing me to a canine.
Are we more interesting when you tilt your head at a 45-degree angle?
Oh, the horns weigh a lot. Admittedly, me tilting a little bit this way just makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, did you have to go back the other way as well? You'd stay balanced. You get a crick in your neck.
Well, I've already got a bit of a crick in the leg.
Oh, fair enough.
If you look it up, you can find it, but it's just a really large version of that.
I'll probably sort of participate in the speed dating, honestly.
Well, there'll always be next time.
Wow, that's great.
It was quite fun.
I'm going to meander about the tables and make sure folks are doing all right. At some point,
Very good.
some pork will show up, and then I will eat it.
Well, that's with anything. You gotta take care of your friends, after all.
Like new people, learned that recently.
You're just gonna have to prepare for it. If you go downstairs, you might find Leaky smoldering on the floor with deific lightning.
I'm sure it'll be
Probably,
okay.
but still.
It's Leaky. He's invincible.
Oh wait, that might cause. You might know more than before he does, because it would be a deity entering your space.
Ooh. That's not.
It wouldn't be the whole deity. It would just be like kind of like a finger.
A finger inside of me.
Technically.
Are you a child?
Maybe this is okay.
That's what caught your attention, I see.
I'm not a child. No.
Well, if they were, they wouldn't be allowed
I
here.
have to ask you out.
Ask you to leave. Ask you to leave.
I said ask or out.
I thought you said ask you out.
What?
Going to be honest, that's what it sounded like. If I'm wrong, my bad. I'm sorry.
Don't keep on cue.
My poor ears. My poor, incredibly long ears.
You would think with all your 12 years you would be able to hear.
No, they're just distracting. I hear everything else at the same time, and then because I hear everything else, the things I actually need to hear, well,
Who are you again?
they get a little bit mixed up.
What?
Wait, what? Did someone just hit someone with the who?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hello! Oh my, you're a magnificent creature.
I was sitting over there and you almost sat on me, and then you ran away.
Oh dear!
Oh goodness.
Some people would be quite happy for the experience, but I don't think that you...
I didn't see you. You were... I think you were invisible.
Oh, thank you so much.
I don't like to be perceived.
Easily.
Outstanding. Thank you so much. Well, maybe... What if you don't want people to sit on you? Maybe be perceived while while you're sitting in a chair.
Cool. But yeah, no, so you've seen me before.
These were not way too.
I don't remember this.
Oh, thank you!
Did you drink?
I just look different now.
Hi. You having fun?
My fingers are so long.
I'm not really used to this part.
You're very focused on that today.
Yeah, hi, yeah.
I'm breaking the heart.
Yeah? Their name's Rex, by the way, now.
Oh, it's so sad. It is a sad heart now.
Rex. R.
Who's Rex?
I had to cut it. It's in a heart shape, so I cut it in the sad way.
Rex's son.
They mentioned it, they said it
I
was
just cut
key
it.
and powerful, and he liked it.
I can cast some ending on it.
It's organic material. No, you cannot.
I know.
It's organic. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah?
You should know that, Mr. Nerd.
Gaslighting her.
Nope, still got nothing.
For me to criticize, but can we not play with the food?
I always play with my food.
Different food.
Okay, fair.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Likewise.
I only remember Rex's name. What is your name again?
Zante. Don't worry too much about names until we meet more than maybe once or twice.
Uh-huh. I'm just waiting a little bit before I start going around asking about dessert.
Whatever helps.
Since I don't get to eat now, that means you're gonna have to feed me later.
Mr. Zante.
Likewise.
Hey, well.
He says bye.
Do you not have enough time to sit here?
No, you may want to make a comment, so you got flicked for it. That's all.
I probably have a few minutes.
I'm not gonna say.
I've been separated from you almost the whole day.
Nah, I'm
Come here. Come closer.
Nah, I think
There we
I'm
are.
good.
I don't know how you've stood it for this long.
He says, of course.
Finish eating, so I'm just gonna.
He says, of course, someone as powerful as me is remembered, and you are not. And I'm like, okay.
What?
A conversation between me and Rex. That's all.
Ah.
Came up with the name.
How's the steak, Boner?
Lovely.
Hello.
How do you
I said it should be. I said it should be Carapace Rex.
Oh, that makes a lot more
By the way,
sense.
Finley,
He liked Rex.
did you want to invite Mona somewhere?
Aw.
Well, it's more like a tyrannosaur, really. You know, something great, terrible, vast, kingly.
It's actually mostly used for kings and conquerors.
I wanted to do something with hegemonia, but I couldn't figure out how to make a crab pun out of it.
I've been inviting her to those.
Hegaclonia?
That was
But
what you told me.
I do have new tickets though.
Claudia? I mean, that just sounds like a regrettable queen who got deposed.
I was just listening.
Oh no.
What? Oh, sorry, I was very much enjoying my steak.
Somebody's asking you something.
Yes?
I have tickets for a new musical if you want to come with me this weekend.
Yes! Which musical? Wait, you said
it's
new?
a new one.
A new one?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been to a new musical.
Alright.
Yes!
You're fine.
Thank you.
I think you'll like it.
What is it?
You three.
It is historically based.
Oh.
And it has some of the more hip hop and rap stuff that you like. It's called Six.
Yes! Ooh!
It is based
called
off
Six?
of Six. But it does have songs about sex.
Oh, lovely! I can't wait.
It is about the... Yes.
Yeah.
It's about the wives, the 6 wives of King Henry the Fifth. The Fifth, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, he's awful.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh, this is going to be one of those musicals. Got it.
It's very juicy.
Don't
I've listened to the songs already.
Took you to see Assassins.
We do have a dinner tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Tomorrow?
Thursday. That is the day.
Right.
Today's Monday.
I have
Why
to
is
get
it
back to
tomorrow?
work.
Oh
Very
God,
talented.
I've already lost track of time. Yes, it's
Okay,
Thursday.
I'm sorry.
Thursday we're having the dinner.
Yes.
He really is quite the pianist.
Yes.
Now, speaking of getting back to work, do any of you want dessert?
Yes.
I'll have a cheesecake.
Actually, because I know
we
that it's
have-
edible for normal people. Do you want to share a cheesecake, Mona?
Yes.
Yeah, cheesecake. Did I say no?
Well, you said it too early because we don't have cheesecake. We have chocolates, chocolate cake, and muffins, cupcakes, and ice cream.
Chocolate cake and ice cream, please. You want to share that?
Yes.
I'm not allowed to fill my belly for a week so far.
Huh?
Oh dear,
Chocolate cake and ice cream.
miserable.
Yeah,
asked
what
Jaden
happens when
to
you get
make
shot
it.
in the stomach, so...
So, Mona, can you?
Most of them are
not being shot.
pre-wrapped, but I can ask Jaden if he can.
Okay.
Nonetheless, though, I'm not
If you can't-
displeased with today, at least.
You're doing it.
If you
okay.
can't,
I'm very excited, in fact.
I'm sure we can make sweets.
Yes.
Oh my.
If we can.
Then you get special one just for you.
So did anyone
I
else
never
want
thought I'd
chocolates,
still be
chocolate
happy
cake,
while in
or
recovery, though.
ice
That's
cream?
not something that usually
So-
happens.
Chocolate cake.
Oh, I don't know. It happens more frequently than you'd
I'll be
think.
back
The
with
seats that we
dessert
have
tomorrow.
are in a
Good
private
drugs.
booth, like on
Nice.
the higher points, so you can actually show up and sit there.
Ah.
I love the
I
booth
guess it's one of
seats.
those things where I ironically or oddly
I know, you
feel
do.
proud about the wound. At least for the purpose as to why it was
Oh,
caused.
I can break out my own little
There you
periscopes.
are. Now it's a story.
I suppose.
I can't wait. But yes, what was this you getting short business?
Well... So you've heard about the recent activity and everything else with the dragon hunters, yes? Especially with all...
There is always some kind of dragon hunter going around. Admittedly, I am not specific towards any particular set.
This one is more, how do I best put this? This one is far less inclusive and tolerant of just dragons in general, regardless. They actually
Yes, the
ones that
racist
attack
ones that want to eradicate them.
Yes.
There were always those.
Well, I was just a part of something that just so happened, while helping dragons, also have to stop some dragon hunters, and unfortunately that led to me getting shot, but all of them are gone at this point, thankfully. So they won't be hurting
good.
dragons in that area for a while.
Oh, I was hoping that they were extinct. Alas.
Not all of them, unfortunately.
Well, maybe someday.
Well, anyone that messed with us anyway were.
Good. So long as it's legal.
It is.
Oh, perfect! Legal murder is the best kind.
There's a certain line of inquiry which would go everything is legal until you're caught.
That is not true. It is always illegal. It's just that you don't get punished. Oh my. Greetings.
Don't make me laugh, please.
Next time I'll pick you up if that makes it easier.
Oh my. I have never been so attracted to any individual thing before.
It's not over a ton. I apparently could pick you up.
I can't draw, but I wish to.
Hi.
Mouth splits.
Take a seat.
Greetings.
Hello, it's good to see you.
Please take a seat.
You've been well.
I kind of had to change forms a little. So I went back to an older look.
Oh, here, madam. Please, by all means.
There's a chair. I thought it kind of fits my attention a
Yes,
little.
but I don't know if the little one's going to grab it or not, so I was about to start moving around anyway.
You know,
No, I think the little one is just gonna stand next to Zon.
kind of fluttering up because of my tail.
Yeah, that makes sense. At least on this one, though.
Oh my.
Well done.
I'm sorry if this might be rude, but might I ask what you are?
This is an interesting conversation.
I am a wild fae, dear.
A wild fae?
Wild magic. Yes.
Oh!
I'm
That
called
makes
Chimera
sense.
for a very deliberate reason.
Come on, take a seat.
Oh.
You wanna join us?
I am just so fond of everything about you. I'm going to admit I was awestruck when you first came in.
Like invisible person was talking about getting sat on,
Very
and I don't want to
kind of you.
accidentally sit on.
They're not there right now.
You are quite welcome.
That's fine.
Sorry, I'm not quite used to these kinds of
Oh,
parties.
no, it's quite fine. I give them freely.
One doing the fighting for them. What may I call you?
My name is Madame Mona Diadema. I am the guild mistress of this guild.
Lovely to meet you. I'm General Kindness. I'm the guildmaster of Red
Get in the damn seat.
Really now? Tell me about your guild. I haven't found another guild mistress before, so I'm a little bit starstruck. Please, regale me.
No, don't, not at all. No need to be. We're on friendly terms. The Red Wilds is a guild meant to help new adventurers, old adventurers grow, train, learn how to work with nature rather than against it.
Oh, that is
a guild of exploration, of learning.
I love that. If you ever want a collab, let me know. It's sort of in line with our things, education and all that.
Yeah?
It sounds fun. I mean, we did just get over with the
Changing my height.
Wild Spire tournament, which was a collaboration with Dragon Spire. That
Love
was
the
a
dude.
very long event.
Oh my. From what I've heard of Dragonspire, I assume that had a lot of combat involved, yes?
Yes, that is why we did a tournament. We did
Well,
a 3v3 bracket, a 1 versus 1 bracket. And it was
Absolutely
yes.
do it. You should do it
lots of beautiful
relentlessly.
sportsmanship, and that's what we were looking
Oh,
for.
no.
really.
I see.
No, I don't know. They're just talking.
Personally, I'm not much one for fighting. But educating, yes.
Not everything's about fighting. I do agree, which is why we offer classes for magics, for healing, for nature, for beast taming, etc. Not
I presume also for the culture, yes?
Yes, we'd also do classes for culture.
That's just spectacular. I would love to attend.
Unfortunately, those are not as popular, if I remember.
Oh,
it's a damn shame.
They're missing out.
Plenty of expeditions into the Feywilds, specifically the untamed Feywilds. We allow adventurers to go out, explore, learn about culture, about plants, about beasts. Things like that.
I have a very specific question, as you are you the expert?
It depends in what way.
What happens if, say, a spirit was to visit the Feywilds? Or at least your neck of the woods?
You should be fine, theoretically.
Really?
Though we don't have a direct attachment to the weave magic of the weave. It's everywhere, in every life of every plant, etc. There's no issue ever. I've seen spirits come around. I've seen multiple different kinds of entities and people.
The haunting type specifically will be okay? Banshees in particular? Oh! I can go for a walk, guys! I can visit!
I'm glad.
I can leave this mortal plane!
We do have a very specific rule, however, that is not to make deals on our guild grounds.
Oh, of course not.
Souls for anything of that sort.
Ah, no, I'm quite fond of my personhood. My soul is all I am currently.
I'm being bedded more or less to ask you. See my dad over there? Would you be willing to go on a date with him?
No.
Okay.
Madam Mona?
What?
Yes?
My apologies, dear, but
For you, we have specially prepared a miniature chocolate cake, and it's been prepared for ghost consumption.
Thank you!
It never hurts to ask.
Of course, do enjoy.
Thank you!
No, I would not. I'd only hit someone for trying to come on to me physically.
Oh, very good, as you should.
No.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you chocolate cake, kid?
Yes! We can share.
I've already promised myself to Liam, so no dates for me.
Ah, well, if you ever dabble into the polyamory, do let me know.
Oh.
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't think Liam or I are the type to do so, but I appreciate it.
It is quite alright.
Very pretty, dear.
Oh, thank you.
Looks good. Good job.
But yes, no offense taken. Some people only have enough time and love for one person, and that's okay.
The Guild Mistress.
I don't exactly have a
Hmm. You're very pretty.
Like, oh, thank you!
Ow.
Oh dear. Please do not hurt yourself.
Okay. Ow. The headbutt in the
You know, when they say beauty hurts, I didn't think.
Oh my.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Ah, yes, fashion is pain, as they say.
Oh? Is it?
That is what they said back in the day, yes, and then they believed that having rib breakings for looking a little bit thinner was a bit unfashionable.
And then created.
Nice.
Foot bindings.
Foot bindings as well.
Other than my original form, all of my other forms.
It's unfortunate mine aren't able to be bind.
Oh,
It's not
no,
unfortunate,
I
I'd
am.
rather no one's foot get bind.
Also, yes, I agree, and
They're not very small. That's the
yes, but they're lovely
I think
though.
I should be bringing little.
They look like they could crush a watermelon. The things, I love them.
I'll be back.
Did talk to you. All right.
May I walk with you?
Oh my
Just for a
gosh.
second, if you want. I'll be back soon.
and I usually keep that equipment on a first.
Invited me to an event.
Oh.
To talk about something.
Oh.
It's alright.
I am so sorry.
Sometimes I like to be a bit showy about it.
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I'm just giving him. I'm just being mean.
Yes, yes.
Well, you deserve the right to be.
Kids all grown up.
Oh, did you know him younger?
He was friends with a couple of my adopted children. And there were some issues that came about where he was injured as well as they were, and we had known each other from there, sort of. He's changed quite a bit since then. It's very good.
I see.
Quite well.
It is a special kind of pride to watch someone grow into their own. No matter how old they are, it always feels like that people always have a means to grow up just a little bit more.
I can't deny that was a part of the tournament as well, getting to see all these people that I've known for years and how well they've grown and developed and how well they can perform. Mox, the winner of the tournament, was someone I'd known for years and years. He started out very difficult, but he's become literally one of the best.
Howdy, y'all. I hope you're enjoying your evening
Hey, John.
tonight. I'll be playing a few pieces here on the piano to entertain you in the meantime. So y'all sit back, relax, and enjoy.
He's a bard.
I love bards!
Tonto's a very good bard. I've seen his performances occasionally.
Which is surprising.
Oh my!
Apparently, he released a new album.
He
Sweet
Like
little
when
baby.
you did a guitar solo against the devil. It was really nice.
Yes.
I will admit,
Look, Rona, thanks for hosting the event. I'll be heading out soon.
Oh, yes, of course.
Take care of.
You have a wonderful night.
You too. You too, guys, and I'll try
See you later,
to
John.
go to the Guildings one day. I'll have time.
You're always welcome. And if you need any
Okay,
extra training
I have
and
desserts,
preparation-
and I have extra options.
Yes?
I'm gonna take you up on that.
Lona, I have been informed that Shinobu might be making you something. Apparently,
They
she
already
is
have.
experimenting.
A chocolate
Oh,
cake.
they already have.
I'm gonna
Beautiful.
have Finley take
Okay. Bye. Okay. So, I have chocolate cake, love disc danishes, regular cake, vanilla cake, I mean. I remember it, strawberry chocolate pie, and chocolates.
I'll just have some chocolates.
And I also
Yes.
have tea. Hot.
I want tea.
I have the chocolates.
Do you want?
Also, you
You don't know
also,
sugar?
you sitting on my lap. Yes.
I can do that. You're my last table. I did that on purpose. You want milk or sugar?
Okay.
I assume you want
Both.
probably. Yeah, figured.
Yes.
This new.
Apparently he's opening a music shop in the meat rack. Where he's going to be selling music and playing it.
Eagle. That's great.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Roy.
Oh, hello.
Come here.
Oh.
I heard this place is perfect for braving your fears. And I must brave my fears to be an adventurer.
And did you want anything from dessert?
Oh my! What manner of creature are
Do you
you?
want anything to eat?
I, an adventuring penguin.
We should still.
That is your
have some
species.
salmon.
Lovely.
I'm so sorry. Could you just do that? Maybe raw?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I come from the tribe of conquerors.
Judging by your helmet, that makes sense.
Would you like it?
What is your
milk
name?
or sugar?
Roy! My title is not earned yet.
Ah. Well, Roy, I wish you well for your...
Sigurd will love you.
I wish you well on your title.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Both of them would love to see you.
And here's your cake. Do you want any tea?
Yes,
please.
Thank you.
Milk or sugar?
One of our newest members, that's right.
Neither.
Okay. He seeks to become an adventurer, so he's taken up residency in our...
Here you go. Okay, I'm gonna go get that
There
fish.
is no way that I
and
can
I'll be
say
back.
that is no
Adventure.
obstructive.
I will hunt, and then I will conquer once I've learned.
It's very endearing.
Incredibly. So what does conquering mean to you?
Conquering, establishing the lands, to compete with others in order to establish dominance and to claim territory, and then to use that to teach the next generation for further adventure, further hunt, to conquer the lands, to conquer the beasts.
Don't laugh.
It looks like your caretaker is very proud of you.
I'm very proud of him. He's doing great.
I've not yet had my first lesson, but I hope for soon.
I'm sure you'll do quite well.
He came around just before the tournament, and so we haven't had time to do proper lessons yet.
Understandable.
Wait. I just had a... I can use presentation to make it...
Hello, Mocha.
Hey. Oh, hey, Mocha.
Hello.
How is everyone's night so far?
Quite well.
Fantastic.
Good.
I'm not even afraid, and I got salmon.
Everything's going well.
I must have passed already.
Mocha, I was invited to a new musical.
Oh?
It was called Sex. I mean, Six.
I don't know how the hell you followed me here.
You need to do that every time, aren't you?
Once I
That wasn't deliberate.
going in, then I heard where. I just simply asked for directions. And then I learned about this place, and that it would be perfect to
I'm
come
really
to
excited, actually.
Thank you. Hello.
I don't think I've ever been to any sort of musical before, so
What?
let me know how it is.
There are so many good options, Mocha.
In the middle of nowhere. Like, in the middle of the forest.
Have you seen ones not in person, or have you not gone to any at all?
Go ahead.
Never been to any at all.
You have broken my already dead brain, Mocha. This must be remedied.
I've been watching.
Oh, it's quite alright.
I've been watching a new show that you might like.
Good job, Roy. I'm proud of you.
It's an animated show.
You did a good
It's like a has-been hotel.
lesson, I suppose.
Sounds intriguing.
Thank you.
It's a musical. You might like it.
Wait, look at me straight out, Roy, really quickly.
I'll have to watch it then.
We will watch it together. But, yes, it is only fair that you break my brain, considering how much I have broken yours.
I don't know what you mean.
I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry.
I want you to know that a lot of the new people were baffled about the holes in the wall. Absolutely baffled, and a lot of them concerned. It was really funny.
Those walls have history, I have to keep them.
It's good history. One of the guests was actually sort of scared. Asking if I was okay at my staying. I go, absolutely. Nothing I couldn't handle or want, so no worries.
I will wait back at So red wild.
Well,
Going so.
make sure everyone else is alright.
Wow.
I'll come sit down once I'm done.
Very well.
We've got a tiny bit of time until the auction. Because I am making a tiny bit of time because I am
very tired.
This has been a lot. I mean, it's going really good, and I'm excited for that. But it's also a lot.
Do you need some tag outs?
It might be nice because for a reason I might have started coughing more. So
send me your notes.
Large tangents.
Please
I
send me your notes.
I sent you my notes. I've already sent you my notes. The notes I sent you earlier. That's my notes.
Oh dear. No, I mean this. Is your statements in there for everyone?
Yes.
I am going to take over.
Okay. If you want to ad-lib anything or add anything, I didn't technically add certain parts.
Yes.
Feel free to. Thank you for taking over.
Yes.
Because of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to start
I'm sure I could push through.
No.
Okay.
Make sure Roy's fine.
Okay. Has everyone already gotten the dessert yet?
Everybody has gotten the dessert. I was going to give them 2 more minutes. But technically, Kanto already stopped playing, so now is a good transition time.
Oh, shoot. How am I supposed to?
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, though. To be fair. Lana.
I
think Leaky left.
Dang. Then it's fine.
Oh, did he?
It's fine. Yes, I think things went a little bit longer. He got visibly more and more tired as time went on. It's okay. I can take over. Okay. I am so sorry that you just sat down. I'm going to escort people over. Because I think it's reaching the point of the night where people are getting tired. So it's an hour.
Probably should have had a shorter social break. I'll probably do that next time.
Oh, yeah, it's quite all right.
Yeah, you learn.
Hello, everyone. At your earliest leisure, please head on over to the cafe.
There's a cafe here.
Yes, it has a stage and everything.
Oh. Alright.
If you're ever lost, ask for security and they will guide you. Hello, everyone. Please head on over to the cafe.
I'm already a part of 2.
Hello, everyone. We are going to be beginning the auction part of the evening. Please head on over to the cafe. Oh no, did something happen again? Was it... Did certain parts turn invisible again?
Yes, I think they did.
Oh dear.
When we look through you.
I know, this is such an annoying issue. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me. I'll avoid them specifically in particular angles. Thank you. Dearest me.
Understandable.
A little bit of gossip for you, because it happened. Oh?
Okay. I need to make something so that I can do this well.
I accept. Feel free. Oh man. I fumbled at the last part there. I tried to crack my back and I accidentally went.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was the noise. I'm sorry.
You did it. It's fine. I did not notice.
Yeah, some of the pianos some of these places have around aren't my size, so it's a little difficult sometimes. Like that one was a little big.
Yes.
If you are a part of the auction, please head behind the curtain.
Well.
I see.
I'll see you soon. Jesus. Have a lovely time. To make things simple, I'm going to organize you all in a line based off of order of proposal.
Hi.
Right. And then I believe we should be able to figure if actually we should be able to talk to one or not. You know, yeah, when. So, can I have?
Sounds good.
Well, yes, there are people of many different sizes in the guild. Good to have a variety.
Got it.
That's me. I didn't know that there was a really tiny table over there with the stairs.
Yeah, this is super tiny table. And there's another tiny table.
Yes,
right
it's just for my normal form, and the others that are tiny like me, like Shinobu.
You will be right after Echo. Then Shinobu, Fana, Thana,
I'm before Konto, because if I went after.
and Lynn.
Everyone's going.
I think we're missing Mayday. So then it's you and then me.
Look, all right. If I wasn't here, I'd be bidding on you, respectfully.
I mean, no, not here specifically, but in the mana somewhere.
Oh.
Wait, who
Actually,
are we looking
that
for?
is a good point. Are other contestants
Mayday.
technically able to bid on other people? That
Oh,
is
Mayday.
actually pretty
Yes,
good.
of course. It is your own money.
Oh. True, you are technically able to. So
Shouldn't we?
if you can remember this order, then you can go sit out there. If you can kind of roughly remember who is the person before you, then you can go sit out there. If you
I'm
wanna
before Echo.
Well, bear in mind that some of them are not here. Oh, wait, you already gave it in your order. Right.
We're missing.
I'm after.
Yeah, we're.
Sort and Eddie.
Yeah.
They seem to be having a
Yeah, if we take a photo of the line
okay.
for those.
No,
that
that's
may
Yeah,
not-
that's actually not a bad idea. Just take a photo of the lion and then just put send it or post it wherever.
We've got the order written down, so we can handle that part. But as long as I would like you to remember who is before you, so that you'll know when is roughly kind of when you need to head up.
So you're sir.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Feel free to go sit down if you want.
Force a habit, shit. I keep saluting by accident.
No, I'm.
Okay.
Have you got everything?
Yep, I have it in my face, so to speak.
Warning worthy.
Perfect. I'm sorry for
no
you having to take over, but I appreciate it.
Please rest. Even leave early if you have to.
I don't think I need to I don't think I need to do that. I just need to talk a little.
Okay. Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you have been having a wonderful time tonight at our wonderful guild house. We will be beginning just about now. In case some of you were not informed, we will be beginning an auction for dates. Now, these dates could be platonic or romantic. It will be dependent upon you and the person for whom you bid for. All of your proceeds will be brought towards the guild to help fund us and our endeavors. But with that being said, our first lovely individual, if you could step on up right now, would be Kenshi. Kenshi is an apex predator. She enjoys physical challenges and pulling pranks. Her ideal physical date would be hunting something dangerous. Perhaps you might be good prey. We will be taking starting bids now. Our lovely security member will be answering your bids.
I have to stand up. Sorry. I heard 1,000, right? 1,000 credits.
1,000 credits. Please do be sure to inform me of the numbers. I am the one that needs to hear them. That is 1,000 so far. Can we hear 1,500? 2,000! Can we get a 250, maybe even a 3,000? 3,000! Am I hearing 4,000? Staying at 3, going once, going twice. 4,000! Fantastic! How about 5? Are we getting 5? 5,000! 10,000! Can I get a 12,000 from anyone? 10,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the lovely blue-haired individual. Congratulations, Kenjitora, and to you as well. Welcome to the jungle, indeed. Now then, our next lovely date, if you could please step on up.
Voila!
Next on up is Zexis. Zexis is made of magic and hopes to become a legend. His ideal date is a movie and a fancy dinner. Perhaps, between each other, you could make some magic as well. This is Zexis. Do we have any takers? 1,000! Sure, however you wish to deliver. We have 1,000! Can we hear 2,000? 2,000 anyone? That'll be 1,000 going once, going twice. Sold once again to the lovely blue-haired individual. You are so lucky.
Alright, well.
Please, go on down. Now then, It is time for our next lovely date. Please step on up. Brutus is a commander in Hell's army. He enjoys hunting, fighting, fishing. He's new to dating and opening to any kind of date. Perhaps he might too light a fire in your life, much like his hellish home. Do we have any takers?
Oh my.
You alright?
Oh, was this? Did I hear a bid?
I've already been through her jungle.
The green lady said 10.
10? 10 credits or 10?
I'm a high value man. I'm much more than that.
Oh, goodness me. So we have 10? Can we get 100?
Just make it 11.
Any takers? There we go, 100 from our dearest Echo. Can we get a 200? Is that a 200 from the lady in the back?
I can't say that my type, unfortunately. Even if I feel bad.
I don't.
Am I really that unattractive?
It is not that. No, you are very attractive. Yes?
Current bid is 101.
101. Yes? That is quite fine. However you wish. That is 1,000 credits. Can we get 2,000?
Why?
1,000? Going once?
Am I on?
Going twice?
She's going to feed you to your own partner. I hope you.
Sold! Perhaps there is more than just hells waiting for you, my friend. We thank you for your generous patronage.
I can't say anything, I don't know the man. But I can get it in.
All right, can our next date please step on up?
Oh, a contender?
Here is Kagan. Kagan here is a tall lad who will do your heavy lifting. His ideal dates include hunting, running, and going out to eat. And I also heard, pray tell, that he is a adventurer of the stars. Perhaps he might be keen to making you see some in the near future.
I think I know someone for this, actually. If I'm allowed to do it for other people, I might...
Bids may begin now.
Why not? 2,000.
2,000! Can we get a 3,000?
3,000 credits for the green person in the back.
We already have 3,000! Can we get 4,000 from anyone? 5,000!
Ooh, let's go outside the...
What about 6,000? Can I get a 6?
You know what? I think it would be fun. 6.
6,000! How about a 7? Do we have a 7,000 in anyone? 8,000! I mean, I'm going to be honest, it's quite a worthy bid. 8,000! Can we get a 10,000? Did I mention that he's a wonderful conversationalist? He was probably one of my favorite on the speed dating sections. 10,000, anyone?
Apparently, for the bit, we have a bit of 9,001.
9,001! Very well, we're beginning to the petty bitch section of the hour. 11,000! A very well-sported player here. Can we get a 12,000? 12,000? Anyone? 12,000? You are a high-value individual. What was that? 12,000 in the back. Can we get a 13,000 from anyone here? I promise you won't regret it. Oh, I see a hand in the back. Is that 13,000? 13,000! How about a 14? 14,000? Anyone?
You alright?
15,000.
15,000! We have beat our original bid. Can I get a 16,000 from anyone in the room? 17,000! What about an 18? Do we have an 18 in anyone? A happy birthday? $17,000? 20,000! Incredible! Can we get a 21,000?
You're Mr. Popular.
Seems to be.
20,000, going once. Going twice. Sold! You definitely deserve that. Thank you so much for your welcomed patronage. All right, next one up, please. Echo is the head of the maid department, meaning that not only is he the most experienced maid on staff, his ideal date would be a wholesome walk in the park or baking treats together. Please consider dating our darling Bluebird. You may begin your bids now. Look at how well dressed he is. Isn't he just the cutest thing in the world?
We have 500.
500? Oh, come on now. We know Echo's more than that. 10,000! That's what I like to hear. Do we have a 15,000 in the venue?
21. He said
21,000!
Oh boy.
21,000! Do we have a 30 in the venue?
Admittedly, this is for
30,000!
One of my friends has a particular eye for this one.
She said 100,000.
100,000! Do we have a 150,000?
That favor cost.
150,000! Does anyone have that in the room?
Okay, why not? I can't afford to lose this favor. Me.
150,000 for our dearest Echo! Do we have a 200,000 for our best maid on staff?
I can't raise higher.
Thank you.
Oh my. Madame, we have a $500,000.
500,000 credits! Do we have a 600,000 credits for our delightful darling here?
I have plenty of money to toss
I don't think I could take out a loan, so I'm not.
500,000? Going once? Twice? Sold! Honestly, Echo, darling, take a bow. You deserve it.
Velvet.
I didn't go on the last call, but whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Let me know. Wait, what?
That's
what do you want me to do?
unfortunate.
I suppose you want me to.
It is.
No, we're gonna cook together.
Now then, I know that that was quite a lot of excitement, but we still do have quite a lot of amazing options tonight. Please, may our next date step on up.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Kanto Ray. Kanto is an up-and-coming Zephyrian musician with a passion for saving lives. My ideal date would be going out to a music store or something, maybe playing some music and getting a crowd together. Then IDK, smoke and chill out. How could one resist someone with this much appeal? You can bid on as many as you wish.
25?
25? 25,000? 30,000? Do we have a 35?
All right. I'll go 35.
35,000. Do we have a 40? 50,000. Do we have a 55? 80,000! Do we have a 90,000 in the venue tonight?
Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
What was that?
Shit, is it worth it?
100.
100,000! Do we have 120,000 in the venue tonight?
How about 180?
150,000! Do we have anything spicier?
Zante said. I heard Zante say 180.
180,000! Do we have a 200,000 in the venue tonight?
Live off of your bitches. 1 mil is a nice number tonight.
Always know the value you're going for.
Are you putting around 1 million on this?
Yeah.
As a casual reminder, this one was playing lovely tunes for you.
Madame?
Yes?
We have a 1 million credit bid.
1 million credits for the lovely Kanto Ray. Do we have 1,001,000 in the venue?
Hundreds. I can't go for beyond too much more. Oh well.
1 million going once? Going twice? Sold! Oh, and he makes a magnificent pose. Can this man get any better? The answer is yes, he can. Are they gonna find out? Oh, I like your spirit. May the next one, please, step on up. Now, this one might be a little bit hard to see, so Shinobu, do me a favor, dear. Can you perch up on my hand up here?
Yes.
Shinobu Koda is a real doll, quite literally. This wise old soul found her way in a porcelain doll, and as a date you can fit right in your pocket. Her ideal date would be cooking a meal together and spending a quiet night in. Do we have any starting bids for this lovely dear tonight?
No, she does like cooking.
Okay, what would you like to bid? Oh, 2,000.
2,000! Do we have a 3,000 in the venue tonight?
You may have to say but I'm still
4,000! Do we have any 5,000s in the venue tonight? 5? We have a 5,000. Do we have a 6,000 in the venue tonight?
I guess I don't have to.
7,000. Do we have an 8,000 among us?
I'm letting you know I can't take you on a $500,000 date.
Misleading?
Please shout your numbers, it'll help this go a little bit faster. 8,000 credits!
8,000.
Do we have a 9? Do we have a 9,000 in the credit in the venue tonight? 8,000? 8,000 going once? Going twice? Sold! Congratulations. Oh? Oh? Was there a last second bidder? No?
Oh, sorry, 9 then.
9,000.
9,000! Do we have... What was that? 10,000! Do we have a 12,000 in the venue? 12,000 for the lovely, lovely lady. I mean, seriously, look at her size. Imagine the things. The opportunities, the possibilities. 12,000! Do we have a 15,000 in the hearts and souls of the people? 15! Do we have a 20,000? 20,000! Do we have a 30,000? 30,000! Do we have a 40,000? 50,000! Do we have a 60?
My goodness.
60,000! Do we have a 70,000? The venue's on fire tonight.
Very quickly.
Certainly.
I feel like Mrs. Lee.
60,000 going once? Twice? Sold! Congratulations, Shinobu dear.
Thank you, darling.
Take a bow, darling. You deserve it. Now then, be on your way. Thank you all for your lovely, lovely patronage. May the next date step on up. Thana! Thana Noxtella is a tired but relaxed and ready for anything Crow-Arby. Her ideal date is watching horror movies, eating at a burger place, and getting high. Not necessarily in that order.
Okay, here there's definitely a recorder.
Do we have any starting bidders? 4,000 right off the gates. Do we have a 5,000?
10.
10,000 to the man in front. Do we have a 15,000? 15,000 to the man in the back. 20,000 to the man in the back. Do we have a 25?
30.
30,000! Do we have a 35,000?
40 in the back.
40,000! Do we have a 45,000 in the venue?
60.
60,000 to the man in front. Do we have a 70,000 in the hearts of the people? 70,000! Do we have a 75,000 in anyone?
Not that easily, not this time.
75,000! Yes?
We have a 90,000 from Brutus.
90,000!
And we have a 90,000 from Zante.
Do we have 100,000 in the hearts of the people?
Hell no.
100,000?
140.
140,000! Do we have a 200? We can see where this is going, everyone. Do we have 200? What was it, 160?
Just to secure it, I'll raise it to 160.
Well, unfortunately, that security is going to fall out. 500,000.
500,000! Do we have a 600,000 in the hearts of the people?
I don't know how many more is left, so this time I think I will say that.
600,000! Do we have a 700,000?
We did 6?
Gently pet pet. People like this.
I'd bet, but it's too hard for my blood.
700? Going once? Twice? Sold! Congratulations! Take a bow, darling. Or not, if you're not into that. Oh, look at that! Lovely, lovely.
Who was it that?
That'd be him.
That 600,000 did? Zante, understood. Just try to keep the notes straight.
Thank you so much for everything that you all have been doing tonight. May our next date please step on up.
You're gonna make a tiefling friend of mine very happy.
With someone who gave me the ability to create food.
I'm fine with that.
So, hearing that you...
By all means, take a seat. If you don't wish to stand.
Lynn is a shy goblin girl who loves cooking and high tech. Her ideal dates are having Nerf gun battles and watching bullfrog brawls. We will be taking the starting bids now. 1,000! 5,000!
5,000?
In the back, what is your bid, good sir?
We have 6?
6,000! Do we have an 8,000 in the hearts of the people tonight? 10,000! Do we have a 15? 10 going once. Going twice. 15,000! 20,000! Do we have a 20,000 in the hearts of the people tonight? 20,000?
Small one, alright.
20,000. Do we have a 30? Do we have a 30,000? 20,000 going once. Twice.
25.
25,000! Do we have a 25? Do we have a 30,000? 30,000! Do we have a 35? Hmm? 30 going once? Twice? Sold! Congratulations! Thank you so much for your welcome patronage. May the next date please step on up.
But I'm not going to lay on the floor.
Oh.
Mayday is a sapphic kitsune with a deep love for music. Her ideal date is a quiet movie night at home with her custom bass guitar nearby. Perhaps you can make sweet music together.
May I pet you?
Starting bids will begin now.
1 million credits!
1 million credits! Do we have 1,500,000 in the hearts of the people? 2 million credits! Do we have a 3 million in the hearts of the people? 2 million going once. What?
Hold on 1 moment. Kenshi, you're saying 3? 3.
3 million!
Another 3.
Do we have? That is a. We broke our record. Do we have a 4 million? 3 million go. 4 million in the back.
4 million, yep.
Do we have a 5 million? Everyone. 5 million. Do we have a 6? 6 million. The venue's on fire.
Holy crap!
I bet if you had any doubts of whether or not you were popular, I'm sure that's completely out the window now. Do we have a 6 million bid?
Do it. Do it.
5 million going once. 12 million.
My goodness.
Do we have a 13 million?
50 million.
50 million! 50 million! Do we have a 51?
50. Oh, you said 50. Oh my.
50? Do we have 51? 50 going once! Going twice! Sold! Holy shit, dear.
I'm a demon. This is what I do. I like rubbing.
Holy crap!
Oh, goodness.
My.
Oh. Can our next date step on up? You all know him. You all love him. Meet Eyes. He is our handsome head of security for the guild and, might I say, a wonderful cook of orcish cuisine, capable of handling any and all meats. His perfect date is a quiet and warm stay at home while he makes a meal and watching a movie. That was written by their... I cannot take credit for that one. We'll take starting bids now. 500 credits. Can I get 1,000?
5,000.
5,000 credits. Can I get a 6,000? 7,500 credits. Can I get... Oh, man. I'm a little bit confused on the numbers right now.
1 million.
1 million! Ha! Ha! Do we have a 2 million in the hearts of the people? I mean, look at him. He is the perfect orcish specimen. And look at his fucking hair. Please bully him more. Do we have 2,000? I'm sorry, 2 million. 1 million going once. Going twice. What?
1.5.
1.5 million. Do we have a... Oh gosh, do we have a 2 million?
How many are after the yours?
1.5 going once. Going twice. Fuck you! 2 million! From me! Do we have a 2.5 million?
That I don't have.
That's fine.
You're a dork.
Fuck you, Eyes. Sit down. Oh,
3 million.
3 million! You're not done, eyes! Get out of the grave! Come back here! Do we have a 3.5 million?
5 million.
5 million! Do we have a 6 in the heart of the people? He's really fucking funny and annoying. Please bully him. Do we have a 6 million?
6.9 million.
6.9 million! The perfect bid! Who wants to fuck it up just to piss them off? Do we have a 7 million bid? 6.9 million going once?
Wait, you're kidding. No, you're kidding.
Going twice?
Apparently she does.
Oh! 8 million! Do we have a 7 million? Do we have an 8 million?
You certain you want to pay that much?
8.9 million! Do we have?
8.9.
16.9! Keeping the trend! A woman after my heart. I love your outfit. Can we get a 17 million? It's only an extra 1,000 more. You can do it. Or extra 100,000. But still, that's nothing. That's pennies. Do we have a 17,000 in the crowd?
17 million.
When did you get fucking money?
17 million going once.
I get you were in a dragon's lip.
Going twice.
Oh, that makes sense. She'll ask for one more. She'll raise one.
17 million!
So 17?
Or 17.9 million.
Wait, what are we at? Did someone
What is
17.9 million!
17. Zonte's got a
17 million.
17 flat.
26.9.
26.9! I like your spirit! I love your fire! Do we have a 27 million? You had doubts, motherfucker. Do not doubt me again.
You already got one.
He thought he was gonna get fucking nothing, by the way!
I'm not letting you.
Can we get a 27 million? $26.9 going once. Going twice.
27?
It's not my money.
27 million. 27 million going once. Going twice. Yeah.
Up that, up it. 36.9 million.
36.9 million. Do we have 37 million?
69 million.
69 million credits! Do we have a 70 million credits?
I'd like to point out that that woman just bent herself up.
Damn! It's a not acceptable bid. We don't do, you know, human trafficking. But damn! Based. Do we have a 70 million?
Wait a minute, you're right. We could combine it.
69.
We actually do.
Oh?
If you're insisting. We're gonna raise to 70.
70 million! Going?
Here we go.
9 million.
169 million! We've broken our current record! 170 million. Anyone in the hearts tonight? Do we have 170 million?
I can't do that. Neither of us can afford that much.
169 million going once! Going twice! Sold! The best fucking number! Let's go.
In some kind of way.
Ridiculous.
I won by raising his
My
hand.
goodness.
I won. Okay, I gotta go now.
Whew! Anyway, the next one up is their partner. Oh. Finley is our star artist on staff, as well as the head of the department. This short and sassy vampire will not only inspire boundless inspiration, but will guarantee you the grandest of stories of the most delectable romances.
Get this one done real fucking fast.
Do we have any starting bids?
Roland.
I'm so sorry, 169 million.
169 million!
He's getting instantly matched.
Okay, do we got 170 million?
I guess if you have to have the matching set.
Matching set, what do you think? The matching set.
170 million! Anyone? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Wow.
I'm going with my boyfriend.
You get to have a double date. I'm so happy for you both.
Double date.
There was a part of me that almost wanted to bet 69 cents more, but no.
Sure.
Oh. Well, that would have been the last one of the night. But
Damn it, I missed the up bid.
I'm a little bit seeing all the excitement tonight, if I am honest. If you would be so willing or so kind, I would like to put myself on the bid. I am the guild mistress, as many of you know, and I have a confession to make. I have not been on a proper date since I was alive. So even if I can't eat the same things as you all, I would do my best to make sure that it is a pleasurable evening for us both.
Thank you, Dad. Okay, 200 million.
200 million?!
Try me.
200 million! Do we have a 201 million? 201 million! Do we have a 202 million?
Don't worry.
No, you did.
I sped up the night real quick.
200 million.
69 billion.
69 billion! Do we have a... Do we have a 17 billion?
Thank you. Definitely.
Alright, make me broke, but 169 billion.
169 billion! Do we have 107 billion? 269 billion? Do we have a...
369.
Go all day.
Yeah, I think the madame needs some help, please.
I'm sorry, they're about to give
Okay,
you a
as the madame is momentarily flustered.
I can't have those anymore.
Okay.
I'm dead. What?
As the madame is momentarily flustered,
He's calming you down.
369 billion. Do we have any further bids?
569.
You're good.
569 billion.
It's going to your magic, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, the gag.
569 billion.
Just go 9 trillion. That is definitely dipping into non.
That's.
You know, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I can't compete with that. I only make so much for a fiscally irresponsible undead.
There you go.
69 trillion credits is the current bid.
How did
69 trillion going once.
what the fuck?
69 trillion going twice. Sold.
Sold.
You want to do it?
He doesn't.
Sold.
Nah. Grey Warden only pays.
My goodness.
Even if I am.
You're worth every penny.
Well, now, as that was our last auction of the night, for the next hour we will remain open, and you all can feel free to go about the manor and relax. Thank you all for your contributions.
How much did she go for? How much?
A lot. A lot.
69 trillion. My goodness. Give me a moment to crunch the final numbers.
If any of our
Do you want to go in the back?
would like to come with me behind the curtain, I have a small announcement to talk to you all about. Be behind the curtain for the participants. Feel free to go head out and have fun, everyone.
I'm at a loss for words. Congratulations, I suppose. I suppose that's the end of our financial troubles. If we even had any.
We didn't really have any. We're doing pretty well.
There's so much I want to buy.
The amount that we managed to get.
You can upgrade your manor.
Of taking 5% of the amount that you earned personally. Just please message me if you would like that, and we can send it over. You don't have to take it. It can just be fundraise for us. But if you want it, you can have it.
Keep it all.
I am paid
Doing the-
by a
doing the math there,
stupidly
Kanto?
wealthy,
Yes, I'm bad at math.
Undead. I don't need the money.
I can calculate it for you. It's just a yes or no.
I'll do it.
I'm thinking about it. Give me a minute, I'll do a math.
Just message me later. I'll make sure it gets to you.
1,000, so
If you want it.
Sorry for making fun of you.
I do not need the money.
You know what?
You're okay.
Just
bidding
keep it.
for the
I'm
madame.
not gonna be greedy about this. I did this for the guild. I can't. Good boy.
I mean, it's compensation for what you've given. I think Mona and I's alone is more than I expected.
I thought it was gonna stop at like a million. Someone like fairy from there.
Me too.
I made the mistake of threatening her that she wouldn't put
If
it
you want,
on before
Lana.
a million.
I can start making the food and you can hang out with us tonight.
It's man, like you're cool, and
I
I'm
was
like,
too,
oh
damn.
hell yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
7
Ollie,
trillion.
Well, everyone, feel free to go have fun. Just message me if you want your percentage.
Goodness.
you're just saying if they
Thank you for
don't
your
pay
participation.
that, we're not doing it. Just so we know.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No.
So
If they don't, if
I'll
checks
wait on
bounce,
you
you're not
guys.
going. You're not going.
If checks
going with me.
bounce, they don't.
Oh, you're rolling.
Crunch the
Come here.
numbers. I've crunched the final numbers.
Thank you, everybody.
What's
After
damage?
all of the auctions tonight, 69 trillion 390,222,000 credits in total. I need a blood.
It even keeps the good number.
Mona.
What flavor?
Are you alright, sweetheart? I think that means our events are fundraised through the year. Probably several years, actually.
I think the next century.
Look, all we're doing is MMR cruise trip.
I mean, some of it is going to go into savings. Some of it's going to go into savings and taxes.
Cruise trip, I'm just saying. We can make the cruise trip right.
Can you go inside over there?
We could make it a tax write-off.
I didn't want you to be around a whole bunch of voices talking at once when you're emotional. Hmm? Okay. But take a breath. Oh, the undead breath, whatever you call it. Take a moment. I know, fuckface, stop it. Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that any leftover food, I was thinking about donating it to that Orcus soup kitchen that you know.
Yeah,
I just wanted to let you know so then that we can gather up any leftover foods that we have after everything is said and done.
Very well. I will. I'll take it with you, and we'll take it to that soup kitchen.
I hope you're okay. It was a lot.
Joyful emotion. It's joyful emotion. Yeah. I was worried that you were going to. It was not going to be a lot, or that the person might not be the best person. So I was like, But I'm more or less okay with that person because I don't know if you know, when she won both our bids, she gave us 2 tickets to the Lust Ring as a date gift, and that was the date.
That's cool.
What do you need right now? There's probably some leftover of that ghost cake in the kitchen if you want some. You want to eat some chocolate? I know that helps with emotions. I don't know if that would work for your ghost.
I know that it would, but it also makes me emotional because of things. I think I'll be okay. I'll just keep it here in case.
I know.
I can't stop these though.
Okay. That's okay. I don't think anybody would blame you. I'm gonna stick next to you because, as much as I do trust you, there are unfortunate circumstances that do happen.
Yes, I understand. Thank you. It makes me feel better too. I should.
Okay.
I should greet the people.
What do I get out of
I'll pay for everything.
What's up?
Terry, I could easily pay for everything.
I
would like to speak with you. Hello.
Okay, we could step behind the curtain if you wish.
Look.
I will be right back.
I like your
Name your
sister.
price, I'll do it.
Oh, really? I assumed.
Go on a like space cruise.
We should step behind the curtain.
Yes.
Velvet, name your price and I'll do it.
How might
So,
I be of
I have a
service?
curiosity.
Yes?
If I could triple the price,
Ha!
would you be willing to go on more than one date?
Sure.
I would like to. This one wanted to go on a date with you, and the young sir, the blonde, pink hair boy, wanted to go on a date with you. If I could triple the price for you to go on a date with both of them as well, would that be okay?
Yes. Darling Marco, you could have just asked.
They really wanted to win it. But don't worry, I will happily pay for all of it.
You are a very kind person.
I just have a fuck ton of money that I don't know what to do with because I can make everything I need or want.
That is fair. I would rather be doing similar things with such power. Thank you.
Good to know. So I will let the young Mr. know as well. And instead of going on a date with me, you would be going on one with Wrath, because he needs a little help in that department.
We actually had a speed date earlier. Sure.
Ah, lovely. Thank you.
Also, I really like your hair.
Oh, thank you. I normally have it up right now, but actually I should put it up. She's gonna take her hair and stick it up.
Oh my. That is cute.
Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Gosh, I just liked your whole vibe when you came in, and it's so nice when that is coupled with an actually really good personality.
Thanks. I was only here to cause chaos.
Well, you succeeded.
I hope so.
That is the chaos
Especially with your reactions. They were very adorable.
Oh, dear.
I mean, maybe if I just quadruple that? That way I get a date too, because I kind of now want a date with you.
I should tell Zante.
Oh yes, I will go do that. Oh, would you allow me to quadruple that then, instead? Amazing, thank you. Also, I'm Velvet. Thank you. I'm going to go let Zon know.
I just got raised.
Yeah.
Are you okay, dear?
I think so.
You sound troubled. Perhaps I am hiding and imagining things, but... Are you okay?
Well, it started making me uncomfortable towards the end because of my own history. I honestly was bidding for you, Eyes, Thana, Echo, and try to save from awkwardness, but too rich. Okay.
She seems nice. Worst case scenario, it is one date.
Right.
Wow.
Well, you have 4 now?
Yes. Until I thought that no one would be interested. Hello.
Everything happened? Everything okay?
Yes, she gave me something different than yours.
Sorry, what?
It was different than yours. She quadrupled it, so that everyone who bid on me would also get a date, including herself. Herself. And Wrath. Hello.
Hello. Yes, I purchased 4 dates. One for myself, one for that young miss. Zahn and Wrath.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hope you enjoy your date with your girlfriend.
Boyfriend, but yes.
Oh, boyfriend. Oh, I do apologize. But it isn't
okay.
all expenses paid, so you can eat and have anything you want within that establishment.
Going to be honest, you would actually have a lot of fun there. You both.
I'm sorry, what?
You two in particular, I think, would particularly thrive in an establishment.
The lustring, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I think we're going to have
one
a...
of the
So would
box
you.
seats.
Well, yes.
They have one of the box seats.
The box seats! I love the box seats!
I'm gonna be heading out here soon, Velvet, so here's my number for
You might as well get her
the
number.
favor.
No, I can just call you whenever. Thanks to Miss Cookie.
Sure. Right. I've got you what giving you my number.
You okay?
Well, I am contracted to her. My job is
that
to
is
make
true.
sure I have all of your numbers. You might as well get her number too.
Everyone
so you
is-
can make her date.
Kind of spreading out into the rest of the manor.
That is okay.
Fair enough.
They have an hour.
Maria was very sweet.
Yes.
The young woman in the pink.
Mm.
She pulled me and Finley aside and very, very bashfully asked if they could get to know us better.
Oh, that's adorable.
But yes, Mona, you can have my number to help contact me at any time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
I should
fair,
probably give
I
you my phone number.
suck at dating relationships, and I'm only doing this for the experience.
Well, my last husband murdered me, so it's only up from there.
Well, I can't say I haven't murdered a lover before, but I've murdered various other people, but that's besides the point.
Now, when do I pay?
That would probably... God.
That would go through our
Our
treasurer.
logistics officers in here. Yeah.
I believe...
Yeah, I'll send you a text message soon, Mona.
Yes.
Later.
We can set up a particular drop-off date, so we can have the appropriate person pick it up.
Understood.
So if,
Yes, I did
if you want, you
purchase
can give me
quite
your
a
number.
lot.
Quite a tax write-off, I imagine.
No, I don't do taxes.
Oh, no taxes in here.
We don't do those. No.
I see. Well, then it's a true
Specifically,
virtue, then.
chaos?
Yes, I'm a chaos demon.
I never had someone give me their number before. When I was alive, they weren't there. Or not often.
Well, now you have 2.
Indeed.
Which, more than that.
Like I said, beautiful treasures.
Well, this is also not going against my contract because my master told me that I needed to make friends. So hopefully by the end of this we can be friends.
I would hope so. Perhaps even something more.
Here's my number. You looking for a friend?
Oh, thank you. I will put that in my phone.
I'm Mocha.
Hello, Mocha. I'm Velvet.
Mona, do you have a phone? I thought you did.
Pleasure.
I do. I have one that I haunt.
Okay, good. I was gonna give you a phone if you didn't.
Haunt? Interesting word for it.
I can't use it normally.
So they get possessed of phone.
See.
I can use it to make little electrical interferences to do what I want.
Gag.
Oh, yes, admittedly, when I get very emotionally overwhelmed, I have it on hand, so that I don't accidentally, kill anyone from my excitement.
Well, I'd love to hear that excitement in more ways than just screaming with happiness.
I would quite like that as well. I have no idea if you know a way to get around a touch of death, but perhaps we could figure that out.
Well, I am a chaos demon.
Am I?
Normal things don't exactly work on me. I can hold a holy weapon, as like... This is holy steel.
That is interesting. So is it all inverted?
Yes.
Or just all rules broken?
I don't quite know myself. Some things work, some things don't. Sometimes there are days where I hold my knife and I drop it because it burns. It really depends. I'm not quite sure.
Perhaps probability.
Though it doesn't happen very often.
I apologize. It is in the guild's name to try and understand everything we can about the people around us.
Well, I am more than happy to help any way I can.
Oh, you've certainly helped a lot.
I would hope so. Auctions tend to be for benefits of sorts. Though I don't know why this auction took place, I'm guessing it will benefit your guild.
Yes, at the beginning we mentioned that it was to help fund the guild.
No, I'm sorry, I wasn't here at the beginning. I came about halfway.
Ah, I see. I was so in the moment, perhaps. I actually forgot all the names of my friends.
Ah, you're alright. I don't mind. I should probably get going. But make sure that you contact, the blondie out there at some point.
Oh, yes. He and I are quite acquainted. Thank you.
Ah, that is lovely. You're welcome. And I hope you two again have a lovely date. It was lovely to meet you.
We will. Thank you so much again. That was a thing.
My favorite
Apparently.
number.
Madame.
Yeah.
While it isn't the first one, here's my number.
3 numbers.
You should have my number. I would. Do you not have my number?
I have it from a legal basis. You didn't write it down on paper. It's different.
Hey, Billy.
Hey.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Mocha.
Yeah.
That's right, we're gonna have to get you one of those rotary phone bucks.
She's kind of, trapped by
I always wanted one of those.
How about we get one for you later? Then I can write my number down in it.
Yeah.
Yes!
Everything good back here?
I'm sorry, what?
Everything all good?
Yeah, it's just general good feeling. She's just a little overwhelmed by everything.
Fantastic. Also, I have an idea to run by when you're not busy.
Well, you can run it right now. Everyone here is staff. For the echo.
So, I had an idea involving the pupperesses. Because there's something I've been seeing the last few weeks where
they're helping people who have trauma. Like, perfect example. Mocha's afraid of dogs. The puppies have been helping her over that fear. Mori has trauma from when she was a slave. The puppies have been helping her adjust different environments. What if we go to the puppies and the Zephyrs and see if they're willing to work on a program where basically like therapy Pokemon? See if they'd be willing to help with that.
That sounds like a good idea.
Like, they don't have to do anything. They don't have to do anything extreme, mostly just people company.
I would agree to that.
It's asleep on Mori right now.
It's probably the same one that was asleep on Mocha.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. The only thing is that they are not typical Pokemon. What I mean by that is that they're ghosts, which means that some people might not. If you let the wrong people know, they might try to come here to take some of them because they are rare.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
If they stay
Just an idea I've had going
in
through
the
my
building,
head.
it should be okay. Usually when people would go through finals, they would bring therapy dogs to a library for people to engage with the dogs there. So we could just have an entire scheduled thing for that.
We just need to have probably a couple security members nearby when everything's going on, but...
Or even if they were to visit externally, just have them be escorted by security members or by the servers themselves. Both, maybe.
Yeah, it's just an idea I've had.
It is a good idea.
We can talk to surfers about it.
I was told that I should probably come back here to discuss things.
Alright,
I heard I have a date with you.
Indeed.
I have a question for you. Who was the person
By all
bidding
means.
for me? 'Cause you look like you're on the phone.
Okay, so the person bidding directly with you was, I believe, God. It was Finley was my dad call. You were for Devalin, specifically. Devalin was the one I was bidding for throughout the majority of it. Admittedly, I kind of course corrected when I saw you, because I saw opportunity. I was going to give you to them, and then I was going to try to do the reverse with you.
Everyone wanted to play matchmaker today, I guess.
And admittedly, and I will say this, hopefully outside of their earshot, I didn't know them, and a lot of my friends are being bidded for towards a date towards one person. And
That is fair.
might have...
I was worried about it at first,
got a
but,
bit protective.
After what she did with me and I wasn't really so worried anymore.
I was worried, unfortunately, because I saw a lot of money being thrown out towards my friends, and I might have got a bit of a protective idea.
Did you hear what happened for what they did for them?
I heard a little bit, but I decided not to completely pry. This is their date, after all.
Oh, well, to assuage your worries, perhaps you should explain.
They gave us an all expenses paid trip date just for us.
I did hear mention that what a lair it was, to which I will be having to help.
Yeah, we need to prepare for that if you're going to do that.
Yes.
Because
we should be able to do hell protections.
Everyone here is somebody that I trust to at least know that I've actually lived in hell. Actually, well, I was born. The Lair of Pride. So yeah. I'm a little experienced with the region and some of its quirks being from the place. I'm not specifically from Lost, so I'll have to do a bit more research, but thankfully I have easy access to it. It'll take a bit of time, but we have that. Now, there is something that we will need to discuss.
Yes.
Out of everything that I did want and wanted to bid for, mostly for myself, you would definitely be one. Probably the only one. Although I was tempted to actually have just a bros night out with you if I won that. I'd be very tempted.
Not with me?
Devlin had her sights on you. I would get castrated.
Oh God, wait. I gotta tell Ivanka how much. Oh no. I gotta tell Ivanka how much she would paid for me. Even if it was paying for me to go on a date. Oh.
Either way.
I mostly wanted to come here to make sure. Are you okay? By the way.
I would be in a different realm. I would be in a different.
I just wanted to check on you still, though. Okay. Okay.
Well,
as long
just
as
say-
you're okay, madame.
It might be better
At
to.
the end of the day, I did win a little bit with all the money going towards the guild. That was a very much so more personal win. But, as you were saying.
I thought you were going to try to plan the date right now. I was going to suggest to wait until a later
I was
point.
actually gonna, I'm not gonna plan the date right now. I was just told that I should probably talk to them and, well, kind of check back with all of you after my suspicions. But thankfully my suspicions were unfounded, which I apologize for.
It's okay.
Don't apologize for worrying about everyone.
We can schedule new holes in walls later.
Wait, what?
You know the hole that's through the library?
I know
the
what
farm,
happened
all
to
that?
them.
All of those are yes.
Yeah.
Those are mocha holes.
Same throw.
She wished to make
You
another.
date with Mona did the same for me.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, get to that when we
Coincidentally,
discuss
that
it.
happened after our last event. Our last
It doesn't need to be like that.
Hey, Roland.
You're right.
Just a moment.
I assumed so.
There's a lot of heads
Madame,
back there.
there's
I'm
a
gonna.
young lady by the name of Marie wishes to say goodbye to you before
Oh.
they depart. Sorry about
Like, there are plenty of harems that like actually work as polycules, but they're also exceedingly more that are incredibly toxic.
Joyful emotions. Happy emotions.
That's mainly the reason why
They're a banshee.
to use the term harem.
So emotions are very potent for her. So she is very happy right now.
She's never gonna let me live this down.
Understandable.
Darling, I told you.
Are you okay?
Misleading? Are you meant to be floating a foot off the ground?
No, I'm not.
Little more.
I will be
A little
seeing
more.
you again soon.
There you go.
There you go. You got it. No, wait. Little. Tiny bit up. Tiny.
Look forward to it.
Perfect.
I guess I should.
I look forward to it too.
You're so sweet.
Yeah. I didn't hear a bit from you. Didn't want to personally.
Are you alright?
And you already have my number, so we'll plan out the brunch word soon.
I'm already gonna work for you.
Forward to it.
Congratulations, by the way,
I was
Miri.
more worried about making sure that.
Oh wait,
My God, I forgot.
You're welcome.
I have an idea for you.
This I trust.
I'm gonna show you a musical that's not a musical. a musical that doesn't exist, but exists.
What is that?
Actually, I'm going to show you two. I'm going to show you a musical that doesn't exist, and then I'm going to show you a musical that is, how do you call it? Twisted.
Ooh. Should show her the musical that goes wrong.
That one too. There's also Epic the Musical, which is a musical retelling of the Odysseus. Huh? Goodbye, Brie. It's nice seeing you.
Regardless.
That's nice.
What's up? I'll see you later.
Yeah. Reminder, you should look into your email because we do have communications, we do have comms. You should become a login as a full member.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
You have a good night. I will see you all soon.
You're very quiet.
So yeah, it's Epic the Musical, which is a musical retelling of the Odyssey.
And a safe trip.
But it's not a musical because it was crowdsourced by a whole bunch of musicians online. So it's a playwright and like a whole bunch of like musicians working together to do it, but it isn't like an actual Broadway musical. It exists only online.
So I was like, okay, 15 million.
I'll make some dinner and we can. I'll show you that.
You're welcome.
Fucking brilliant.
Haven't done this in a bit.
I am so happy about it. You have a wonderful
Oh.
I probably couldn't have a conversation more, but I look forward to the next time you're here.
For me, it's the downside.
As good.
I just wanted to let you know that.
I'm gonna pick you up, Princess Del.
You as well.
You both have a wonderful night.
Finally.
How long has it been since the date auction? Because I feel like it's been like 10 minutes or an hour. It feels like everything happened.
30 since it ended, I think.
We have time.
I told everyone that they wouldn't be here until 2 in the morning. I feel bad.
I mean, technically speaking, actually, we're on schedule. Actually.
Whew, that's good.
Because the 30 minutes for the first part, and then by the end of the yes, it's 4 hours. The total event was 3 hours, and then this is the 4th hour. So I think we're on schedule, actually. Mostly.
We're mostly on schedule.
Develin got her date. I got my time with you, and Wrath got what he deserved. Wonderful.
I
felt so bad.
About the date for him for his partner.
When I bought the date for Develin's partner, tempting to get to you, and when Wrath got bid for 10 credits, I was happy.
I didn't know what to do.
I'm sorry you were put in that position. However,
it was really unfortunate.
It was expected.
Did he expect it?
I did not have a good impression of him, so my apologies.
Good night, Mona dear. I'm going to be heading back to Constance for the evening.
Goodbye.
Have a wonderful evening.
You're gonna need to think of an outfit for hell.
Oh yes, you need to
That's
get
gonna
the
be hard. I'm gonna think of outfits for hell.
Yeah, because you're going to be there for multiple days. Plus, you don't know what kind of washing options you have, or what kind of fluids might be there that might ruin it.
Well, thankfully, eyes can help with that part.
I just came over.
Hesitation.
Well, I don't. Well, the thing is that the fluids are magical in nature, so I worry.
Leftovers that were already.
That's kind of the worry, so I'm probably gonna bring stuff that I don't mind getting ruined, but
Maybe
nothing
commission
ancient, for sure. Nothing ancient. Probably new things.
We can do it then.
I'm
was just
sorry.
also going to let
She cried she couldn't get a date with you.
Hello.
Oh.
Devalin.
How are you doing, Madam Mona?
I am trying to keep myself composed. It's what this is for.
Yeah.
Understand.
Are you excited to tell your financial person who's in your security?
That's going to be a conversation.
I'm quite fond of the number myself, so it's understandable.
I know.
I want to see the chat log of you messaging her.
Yeah.
Please.
That was great. Thank you for hosting us for this wonderful occasion.
With fun.
I'm glad you all enjoyed it. You have to thank Finley for most of it. He planned it all. I just took over at the end.
Many more events after this
To
one.
call my dad, and even then it didn't work.
Was fun.
So yeah, no kidding.
All I'm saying is, at the end of the night, I got the date that I wanted.
It's very rare that I have to call him furniture.
I didn't have to pay a dime.
Hi.
Do we know how much longer we're going to be running together?
Forever!
20-ish minutes.
20-ish minutes, yeah, not wrong.
20-ish minutes. If you need to leave early, feel free to.
You can leave it here.
Leaving earlier.
I refuse.
They're not owned by anyone?
No, as in like, does anyone who knew the penguin? Does anybody know the penguin?
I don't know who the penguin was now.
Person, I didn't catch her name, but she was here earlier.
There was a few people.
Said something about the Red Wilds?
Yes, Red Wilds Guild Mistress.
Something about the Red Wilds Guild.
Yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Looks young in terms of like an adult age. Alright. Alright, makes sense. Chimera tends to take in a lot of new adventures.
Nice.
Probably came here.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, so that you actually know what we have left over. That we are obviously, like I said, we can donate to the
good
soup
to see you
kitchen.
back.
There is leftover steaks, chicken.
You missed
pork.
the auction.
All of the
You
salmon
got
was
yourself
eaten,
a
so there's no more
date.
salmon. But there's at least steak, chicken, and pork left over.
I'm not interested.
Although it would have been very
A lot of
hard.
I heard from the team.
We can bring it over the night before dinner?
There's so many parties.
Okay, second dinner?
Yeah.
I was asking how you were doing.
And get show Mona and all
Did
this
you
stuff.
want to do that tonight, Mona? Or do you think you need a night to cool down?
I would like to not be alone. If I have to be gone, that's okay.
I might put myself up.
No problem.
No, I
You'll be
mean,
fine.
I meant that it's... I should have it on hand, just in case. I meant...
Well, yes, you should have it on hand, but
No, it makes
Yes, I would
only
like
use it
to
if you
like
need it.
that.
And come to my place.
Go to your own comfortable.
Yes.
Just know.
Thank you.
I can't wait to show you some of my antiques.
I've never been in this
Yes.
much amount of
If you
pain
go up
and yet
there.
so happy at the exact same
I am
time.
bidding.
I've been upkeeping them for a long time.
We're there.
I have had to fireproof them, but they're still fine.
Definitely.
Nah, just not.
I didn't expect as much fire out of a baby as
It's just
has happened.
I had a caller one night as a joke.
Fireproofing works.
It's probably one of the best days of my life, if I'm being honest.
I've had to do some emergency repairs.
You're right, it does.
Take some bloody time.
It's already led to
Mhm.
cases for in other.
Some of it
We have the funding for it.
repairs on its own, but yes. You know, people say that as a lot, but I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to burn through it pretty quickly. You'd be surprised.
One of the workers is taking a
To get very rare alchemical reagents for our unique products is very expensive.
Unique products, the amount of almost vacation-like areas you send us to, especially at the start. Yeah, you know, you're gonna burn through it with this many members.
Events.
Fuck's the bitch to me.
House repairs.
Housing.
You could make a lot of repairs with that. And housing.
True.
We were actually curious, though, if it would be possible to use the greenhouse stuff.
That was the whole event for you.
Oh, yes.
And learned that if we can work together with the creatures in there, or the plants, then it should be fine.
You can try.
I was wondering if I could...
Roland.
I'm gonna try to study up on them in the library.
Oh, right, that's what I was going to show Mona.
Yes?
I need to show you my garden.
Yes.
I've been working with the blood vines.
I'd say so.
You have?
They've actually gotten surprisingly huggy.
How you doing, Zante?
I am shocked. Well, not really shocked, but yes.
Yeah.
This is a really good fucking day for me.
Eyes had to free me a few times.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
okay.
I needed to really
It's okay.
grab a chair.
I took pictures.
I appreciate that they appreciate me.
And he appreciates taking pictures of me in compromising positions.
Yeah.
They appreciate you very much.
Gives me
Yes.
ideas.
I just sent you the DM with
Why am I
all the
even
numbers
surprised?
and final tallies.
I don't know.
You're still surprised?
Alright.
You can dress up for ours, or should we dress down?
Hooray! Oh, wait.
Or, well, once again,
I almost forgot what I brought with me.
See, that looks very plush.
very pretty.
What'd you bring?
Pocket confetti. We win!
Oh. Madam Mona.
Yes.
Forgive me if I entirely misheard, but it sounded as if there was discussion of you being able to go visit new places? Question mark?
Yes. There is a banshees usually are not able to leave far beyond the place where they died without a couple cheat codes anyway. And there is a question of how far you can push the boundaries before one gets stuck or fizzled away from existence. So I was curious of whether or not I could traverse to the Feywild. Or Hells. Well, I am actually worried about Hell. I'm worried I won't be able to leave if I go, but you know.
Well, should you ever figure out that this range can be extended to another realm, there is this beautiful cluster of stars called the Ringali Nebula. If viewed from a planet called Brental 4, the twin moons dance across the sea of purple like two pearls dancing across a lake of amethyst. And it is amazing.
For one of you, I'm not gonna have trouble in terms of getting y'all into hell.
And I want to share that view with as many people as possible. So if the
One of you is not gonna be very troubling. You in particular might actually be a little troubling.
It's because I'm dead.
Also,
Yes.
traveling location
You don't
and
need
stuff.
to breathe. You do.
That does not exactly make sense.
Breathe.
Oh.
Breathe?
The air in hell can be a little different, which is no surprise.
Well, I want to note I actually do need to breathe. I will die if I don't breathe.
Okay, well then I am gonna have to
I
adjust
can
for both
drown.
of you then.
I just continuously drown over and over again.
Then I'm going to need to do something for the both of you for that. I think that's where I'll
If I die, I just kind of
just waiting until they're
stop
done. It's
being
fine.
dead. It just restarts me.
I will start
haven't
there
had
then
it happen
for you
yet.
too.
But I know it happens.
I'm
Okay,
just,
well,
I'm
I
just
was gonna
looking over the
say,
things that I'm gonna have to try to
I have
find.
my jungle that I love to go to that is very, very calm. All of the predators and prey there. When I'm there, they're all chill and they all, for lack of a better term, act like pets.
No.
Even the predators and prey will actually cuddle with each other with me when I'm there.
Most tolerable in terms of.
And I thought you might enjoy that, even if you, whether or not you can actually feel it, just the idea of being surrounded by all of that, you might enjoy. Plus, it's a beautiful jungle with all the different, like, cliffs and waterfalls,
I love
lots of
the
trees and
offer.
stuff.
I would love
But animals do not
most of the
like me very much.
Probably if I can.
No, I do get that, but
Because
I've
special next month.
words are failing me right now. Basically,
Sooner rather than
no matter what is in the jungle, they all look to me for guidance. Basically, when I'm there, they will do whatever I say and not even attack each other.
I see.
So I can't confirm, but I am like 99.9% sure they'll even act chill with you because I've had other people that give off bad auras that they've been fine with because I'm fine with them.
You can leave.
Yeah.
We could try.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
I have
He should rest his
fear
hand because
of
he was
death,
basically the host for the entire
specifically,
and definitely
because
deserves
anywhere
a lot
I
of
go,
cuddles.
death follows, as the Banshee way.
He's
So,
gonna give them.
I worry. I don't want to scare them.
Oh, I get that whole death following you and all that, but I'm thinking surely if you go, you're not going to be there for too long to affect the area. Plus, I've also I've managed to like introduce new things to it and have those things take just fine without destroying everything. So it's like seems to be like a place that will correct itself very easily. So
How do I? Everything changes where I bring influence to. I worry. That is all. We like I said, we could try. But if I do scare them, I should leave.
Yeah, it's all up to you. I'm obviously
I
not
am
forcing you
willing
to do
to
anything.
try.
Really, there's.
When every other cat or dog faints or freaks out, it gets a little upsetting after a while.
Dogs
I don't know
specifically,
about
cats
the
actually
less
usually
sentient
are more okay with you.
More okay if they know me. If they don't know me,
Well, yeah.
then no.
Thankfully,
The whole thing about
I think every animal in my apartment is already used to you. So
yes,
should be fine.
Yeah, and the whole thing about my jungle.
Marini's Marini.
Good to see you again, by the way.
And basically, if somebody goes there without me there, then they will act like a normal animal would, and the predators would attack, and that kind of stuff. But if you walk in with me, then they're like, okay, the alpha knows this person. They're fine. That's how they usually act.
You're out again. Hello, Rex.
I can't exactly speak for my less sentient or
I certainly have a friend. Yes, I do.
Constituents, but this dog girl thinks you are quite beautiful and rather enjoys your presence.
Several kisses.
By the way, I'm assuming maybe sometime tomorrow or after, you'd want to discuss what we'd be doing.
Gathered together for
I like that already.
at least a little bit of fun.
Yeah, the last thing I'll say is my contact's easy to get. If you feel like it, just message me.
Found some gold deposits that can be smelted.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few connections I could probably reach out to myself as well.
You know, I'm maybe not to the extent of you considering the required restraints, but you know, Mood, I'm honestly gonna be happy today too.
Today was
If
super
I
fun.
could just cry, it would be fine, but I can't.
Yeah, no, that's why I said not to the extent of you. Yeah.
Madame, I would like to, if we can, pull aside all of the heads so we can discuss the next event that's coming up next month, if you're able to.
One of those other areas surrounding your
Only if you're able to.
area.
Yes.
I spoke with Emberhorn,
8
and
minutes.
he said that most of the
Do we
items consider
wanna
there's one that's obviously
okay, you've got it.
under
I
heavy
got it
guard.
I'm familiar. The whole region shut down access to the road.
I just drag you to my jungle right now.
Oh boy.
Where can I acquire one for Mori? Because I'm like 90% sure one of the puppies is over there and is refusing to let her up until she gives it a Pokemon.
I don't want to kill everyone with my scream.
That's the thing I want to talk to her about.
Gotta have a consent ball. Gotta have a consent.
Amplifier of sorts.
Thank you.
Yes.
My magic through it.
Okay, I'll give this to Mori. She can give it to the puppies.
I know I tease people a lot, but
One of the
yeah, none of
puppies
that
chose
yet.
Mori and has refused to let her get up for the past hour.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
We need to head over.
Ooh.
Lana.
Another one of the puppets is actually wanting to potentially look at the ranch and maybe make claim home there. So I'm excited to see them.
I'm looking forward to seeing what this will show me.
No promises yet, of course.
We're supposed to tuck.
Booty calls.
It's just short. It's just like short. So, as we all know, by the end of next month, our guild will have been in operations in this realm for about a whole year. By the end of next month. So I was thinking that we should honestly throw another party just to celebrate, whether it be open more to the public or just within the guild members itself. I'll leave it up to the rest of you. However, I've already given my maid a assignment to make various different desserts, and I also plan to ask them to come up with other besides desserts. And I also plan on theming the dishes more to in line with our pendants, the hearts, basically our guild symbol.
I could make some special art.
Other things with the other department, I think it would be kind of fun to start getting things ready now. And if we want to, we can say what it's for, or we can also allude to it to sort of keep the suspense going for even our fellow guild members.
I could see if any of my department wants to provide special art pieces.
Personally, I think we should just make this fun, make it nice, relaxing. Just have a nice time. Because everyone here deserves it.
Yes, especially out here.
Including myself. Yes, I'll take a break during the day.
Good.
Nice.
That's all I quickly.
By the way.
Thank you. That's all I particularly wanted to say. So then we can start getting our plan started now. So that way, we don't have to scramble for anything. Or we have all the supplies, the foods, and things like that. Is there anything that you personally would like on the menu?
I think it's better if you
That is my request to you.
write that. write that down in a more permanent fashion, considering we're closing in 4 minutes?
Yes.
Not right now.
Honestly, I want you more to think about it for now, and tell me later. Okay. For now, though.
Let's corral the people.
Let us.
Yes.
And
Get out of these hills. Goodness, Western Hills are so difficult.
Let's see.
We're gonna start crawling people as we are closing soon.
Time to go.
Second.
Alright then.
I like
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, this is my old Jarl outfit
Oh,
that Kisei made me get restored.
you do look like you're like this.
Oh, indeed.
Very good on you.
Cleans them quite nicely.
I keep hearing that.
Very well.
I only tell the truth.
Well,
walk and
to
talk.
the front then.
Yes. As much as I can, anyway. Oh, we.
Well, do you believe it or not is irrelevant, my love.
You're gonna be following
I'm gonna
me,
take a-
oh no, because we're going to my place. Or Paul's place there.
Our place for now, until you have to leave.
For A stragglers.
You put enough of a mark on it.
Well, yeah, every single wall and ceiling and floor.
Well, we
Corner.
fixed most of those.
True.
I think we fixed all of them. Oh, I don't think we'd left any.
Barbara said no for now.
That's fair.
He needs to think about it.
I think it's time we. He has been sleeping on people for a while.
Thank you again, Fenway.
But it's probably a sign
He
of
slept on top of
significant process.
Thank you.
Refund.
He
You'll
slept on
have
top
plenty
of
of time to
Mark for
talk
like an
about it.
hour.
That's the one that wanted to go to the ranch.
Did the same for Mocha
Oh, is it?
last week.
Yeah, so you'll have plenty of time to talk about it with him.
Alright.
So it might be a prerequisite, but not the threshold. Exactly.
Later, not right now.
Okay. Being shoved in a direction by nothing.
Right.
At least the small ones don't leave great big globs of drool in my hair. I was watching drool out of my ponytail for an hour.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, if you're willing to
Walk and talk.
perhaps put it in a jar of some kind, maybe we could make some use out of it.
Have a good one.
I think
Ghost-
it was a leaky conversation.
It's definitely a leaky conversation.
Leaky? Really?
Yes. Indeed. Also,
How
he
did
apparently
that
has
go?
a not dragon yogurt child. I still think that it may be draconic in some nature.
I don't know what
Wise
that
beyond
means.
its years, it
The
started to
hand
hold
that's for me.
things.
doesn't look good.
A few more.
If I were physical, I would have bumped my head.
Anybody want to go out and get food?
For tonight.
Maybe a bit busy tonight.
Have fun.
Alright.
Lovely
No,
couples.
she is.
I'll be back to talk with you.
Good night, man. Congratulations, dear.
They're gonna be out with us, but yes, after.
This is not.
Yeah, you fucking came here after your goddamn mission. I didn't expect
4 hours of
Yeah, holy shit.
I feel
straight
so
hours.
fucking bad for you. Of all nights. Of all nights, I'm so sorry.
I know there's only 2 minutes.
No, it's fine.
Come here, buddy.
It is fine.
Buddy, come here.
Admittedly, Zante's gonna actually try to establish a role. Hang on.
I can't move any further.
Hello.
Hug is hug.
Oh, dude, have you been standing the whole time?
Yes, we've been fighting the entire time.
Please tell me you weren't locking your legs.
Help establish a role.
You've been bending your
No, I
legs?
wasn't.
Good.
Yes.
whenever we had a moment to where I could actually breathe, I was
No, not even that. Like, I'm talking about, so people instinctively lock their legs when they stand. You're supposed to bend them just, like, a little bit.
Yeah, I keep my knees, like, slightly bent. I don't want the whole passing out thing.
Yes. I did that once in AA. Never again. Hello.
Poor Mona.
I'm happy for her, honestly. But yes, poor Mona. But like in a good way. I'm sorry.
Like 90% of the auction because Maury was having a mental breakdown about the auction because it brought back trauma for her. So
Oh no!
They sat with Maury in the library with the puppers until she was ready to come out and sit
Come here.
and sit outside the auction hall. But we could hear you outside, so we were just hearing the crazy numbers, and we're like, what? Huh? And then Jaden heard the eyes up on off her, and Jaden's like, yeah, no, I gotta see this.
Actually, I forgot the whole expedition happened. That's messed up.
Oh man.
I wouldn't take it.
You can get that working.
This is perfectly right.
If not, it's still super cute.
What reminded me was
my hello there.
My favorite thing.
I saw this.
My favorite thing. My favorite thing is whenever Mona decides to fuck with Eyes, and all he does is respond with sincerity, and it she just loses every single time.
Yep.
Compatibility.
It was funny though.
I fucking saw the
on the
penguin
fucking
with the goddamn crossbow. And I twin. Does that penguin have a crossbow? Did the penguin just pull out a crossbow?
Oh, the shine on the fucking.
It's Monopoly money.
No, no, shush. Still, like even before that, it was a lot. Before the lady, I mean.
Yeah, no.
Because there was other people who don't have.
Philly put $1 million immediately, which like made the base for $1 million.
Yeah.
He comes from
Don't matter. Don't matter. There were still people doing it.
Fought against Vikings.
Because there was a Monopoly lady person, and then there was other people with like actual budgets.
Thank you. I hope you do. This is I love.
Still counts.
I was gonna
already.
What do you mean? No, 100% does not do.
By the way, if the auction didn't get going for Mona for like a little second, Eyes was gonna bid for it.
As well as everything else.
Did you like the fuck you? The bet's not over, and I'm raising money.
Without the crossbow and the effects, this is free fucking materials.
I forget who I did that for. That whole thing was a blur because I was focused so much on the task. Did I do that for Eyes or Finley? That was you. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was gonna do that for either or.
We're pretty sure Philly was immediately the lady just like matched it.
It's like nope,
with,
same bid.
Eyes did no one bidder.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny though. It was kind of funny because at least she was doing funny numbers, you know.
Just a small amount of fixing.
Yeah.
And she did a cute, sweet thing to give you an opportunity rather than like just boost themselves, which is nice.
Yeah, I know. I was a little worried, but like, yeah, they did a good job.
Poor Maury. I came in as Eyes was
This was
getting
nice.
auctioned, and then it
I'm in a good
goes
mood.
Trillion. I'm like, oh my god, not again.
Flynn, stick for the raid!
Did you like what I said? Right
Yes.
as the auction ended for her?
I mean, at least you probably
She couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. You don't understand. She literally had like an entire anxious conversation with Kisagawa about being like, I think I messed everything up, Kise. I think that no one wants to date me because I'm the guild mistress. I think I messed up.
I actually had a roast.
Also, they interrupted him, but he was gonna call her cute. He was like, "You're being cute."
That would have gone from like
she is being cute
to like I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, no, she is.
The way it did.
I love this part about her the
He was
most.
waiting for a time when there was no one else in the room.
Yeah.
Because she isn't just the person who is lewd. She is genuinely just a little butterball. She just melts.
And he just goes.
Yeah. There is a thing I'm worried about that I hope she doesn't take that lesson away.
What?
I was saying I wasn't expecting to actually have
That people can buy her.
for me.
Oh, probably not. She just wanted to actually have a date. Like a date.
Yeah.
And then there was people who were walking up and it's like, hey, could we also have a date though? What?
We need to talk about this.
Madame Mona stole the show.
I didn't think that she would get the most bids, actually. That was shocking to me. But, like, in hindsight...
Why was that shocking?
Well, it's because... And also the other bids were ridiculous.
I can't wait to torment you with that.
I thought that people would have run out of money for one. But also, like,
Oh my god.
So after.
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of acknowledging things. Chucky, thank you for the raid! Emo! Thank you for the raid! Sorry I took so long to read those! Posh, you too! 31 months, thank you!
Michael heard about it.
Hell Spectre, thank you for the fucking full year, dude! Thank you!
Eyes and Michael do the same thing. I'm just like...
Lexa Gravestones, 48 months, and it's a primer, thank you!
Hello.
C-Dog, 45 months, thank you so much!
Yeah, that's something.
Chaos, thank you for the 100 biddies! Also, thank you for that, because I'm stupid. Extinct Dragon, thank you for the 2 years, man, thank you.
Lisa's reaction to the final numbers. I'm like,
Monopoly money, yeah.
A little bit of Roy that you saw.
He was cute. He's a sweet guy.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Uh-huh.
What is Angel's reaction going to be when he sends her the new numbers?
She is just gonna literally say, nice.
Bye-bye.
Just and then do her job. Nothing else, just
Might be
nice.
a translator at some point. Is there a seat? Jack has agreed to.
But they're gonna, I could tell that, like, it's on the one hand, oh yeah, we have corporate level money. On the other hand, we're gonna blow through this shit fast.
Yeah, no, they've, like, every single cent that they've earned, they have not only spent, but earned double in debt. Because the shit that they're trying to do is so niche, but, like, there's a demand, but, like, requires such things that are, like, they are so niche in the market that I have to basically commission them out of Parka to either be made or collected, so it's like, and even then, we don't even know what the stuff we're gonna do works. So we have a bunch of really expensive failed experiments.
The reason Dante also believes the factor of, like, both blow through it fast, the factor of we have to also compensate and take into consideration all the different kinds of monsters there are. That's a large field to help kind of cover and assist with, and that costs a lot.
Later, Carrots! Yeah, no, there's so much shit to take into account, like fucking getting heat, cold, weight, gravity,
Good
time
money still,
protection.
don't get me wrong.
Still, yeah.
It will help.
Yes.
But
it's not like we're set for all.
Game breaker.
Yeah, it's not as much of a game breaker as people think it is. Because I'm always gonna have MMR at least slightly poor. Hi.
Yeah.
With all that money, you know, you could potentially find artifacts that might be able to extend Mona's range at least a little bit.
Depends. depends.
I also have.
It depends. Mona is mostly prioritizing other things outside of herself because the entire point of the guild is to make sure that
That's so creepy. It's so
other races
Other
have an
people are
easier
happy
time.
And can interact well, yeah.
Her goal is a lot harder to. Like, her personal thing is not range. Her personal thing is I want to be able to touch people and moan without killing them. Because they've solved the touching part. They have a thing called the ectogasm. Which lets ghosts touch people. But the problem is still is that
We have the iPad.
dead.
Might be a halberd.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Yes, also I fucking love your character.
Was
Go
the
on.
fact
Yep.
Okay. That means a lot coming from you. But was it intentional
Even then, you need a sweet
that
back. A spear, you just have to
you named Mona Moan?
Yes.
I love it.
I mean, I could probably.
I usually sneak a pun into almost every like character name of mine, but
I do love
but
the gag.
either
The
through
gag was,
actual
like,
or meaning.
Super cute.
Do you remember the
Fucking
original?
gag moments? That was super.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I do.
So the I thought you meant bit at first. So MMR originally was called like the Monster Fucker faction, and now it introduced it as Welcome to the Monster Fucker faction, or for short. I can't do that bit anymore, but it's fine. But yeah, no, the gag is that's one of the few things that she has to help, but it's not like exactly what she wants because she still wants to like communicate with her partner during things. So.
Miss you. One thing I did want to say.
Yeah.
That whole thing about offering a visit to her jungle.
I've tried.
She genuinely was offering that. So
Oh, yeah, no, I
if you feel
figured.
like doing anything.
People don't usually offer things like that out of pocket without actually meaning to follow through. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I finish a sentence and a new person appears every time. Hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
My poor ADHD.
But yeah, so
Sarah just
do message me if you think that that she would do that.
It depends on where it is and how far it is.
Sent it to me.
Yeah, I don't have an actual
Pretty lady to see the pretty stars.
Dude, she literally just talked to they're not here anymore, but she talked to a specific character saying that the space was one of the few things she specifically wanted to see, but she was terrified that she would because it's so far. We don't know what the range is on this bitch.
Oh no!
Yeah,
So,
that's why I said
the way I have it,
if it's ever confirmed that you can go this far, I want to show you the really pretty stars.
Yeah, it's usually good. Yeah?
it is likely that it's kind of far. I don't have an actual distance or location.
Yeah,
or
no
anything
one
like
has
that
a
because
different
that's how
distance or
metaverse
location
works.
for their things. It's just
However,
far and
I do
close.
have it. I do have it that it is hard to get to because it's like surrounded by mountains and forests and lots of trees and lots of cliffs.
That's funny.
So like,
Because this place is also
it
surrounded.
would
Well,
make
not.
sense that it is too far.
Yeah. Fucking Thorndwell is also like a place that's surrounded by mountains as well, which is the place that MMR is currently located.
Yeah, I can leave it up to you if you want to do rolls and stuff to see if you would be
Oh,
able
I
to
don't
reach.
do rolls. I just go by vibes. If it's good, I say it's good. If it's not good, I say it's not good. Pretty much.
Hi.
So for something like that, basically, she would need to have
We should play Borderlands again at some
an attendee.
Yeah, where the hell did you go?
Okay. Well,
my basement.
can she be able to be the attendee technically?
No.
It is her jungle.
Because she needs. No, I mean like she needs to have help from a very specific person. Eyes.
I've just been putting it.
Are you heading out, Ribbon?
Meaning that they would have to go with,
Well,
or else she can't go that far.
he's more than welcome. So, yeah.
Want to go to the jungle?
Yeah.
It's going a lot of places. If it's a positive experience for Mona, it makes you genuinely happy. He would do a lot. So yes.
Connect with the jungle spirits.
Yeah. Connect with the jungle animals.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a very specific reason why Eyes would have to accompany, because he has something. I can't say what
yeah,
it
which
is.
I know because I've watched some of your streams.
Oh shit! You know the lore. Hi.
Yes.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
Zante has never been in such pain but so happy at the exact same time.
I had to write down
Tomato.
and then just look at like a piece of paper
Tomato.
until I memorized.
He killed dragon hunters and then immediately got to this? Good time?
Same thing's happening for
Dude, what emotional fucking total whiplash.
Whenever I'm looking at.
Oh no, he's been having that for a while. He got his first genuine intended kills on people.
Oh my god.
And then he went to here. And he's
Now
been
he's got
riding
a
a
date.
high ever since.
Got to add the control for it.
He's got an
Yeah,
aim.
no, this is the best he's ever felt in his life.
Is it the kills that help that, or is it just the event? Like, I don't know if he's like a gleeful killer or a guilt-feeling killer.
The concept of bringing a justified vengeance is something that enthralls him by nature.
Aha! Yes. Him and Mona are gonna get along.
By the way,
and then immediately after coming to an event like this with his favorite people,
on the map and go to a different map.
You're right.
probably.
Yes.
open.
Yes. Yes.
So, last thing I was going to say, with that whole jungle stuff done, I'm going to bed. Have good, was fun.
Yes. Have good sleep. I had fun
Yeah,
too.
I'm gonna head out.
Ciao.
I'm gonna head out too. Y'all have a good night. Another awesome session.
Yeah.
Well, I may end up dying before.
Yeah, I'm also out of VR. I'm tired. And I gotta be in VR tomorrow as well.
Alright.
I want to at least test this model before I get out of
I think I'm gonna hop off VR now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Tainer.
It is almost bedtime time.
He's been around for a while.
Question, Missy.
Later if we need to.
Yes.
Callie.
Alright, y'all have a good night. I'm hopping on.
Should I actually message about the event or?
Good night.
Here we go.
Run through here.
It can either be in VR or it could be in text. You have the choice.
I just got my hand back for VR, so I'm actually wanting to be a little bit of VR.
Sure. Anyway, we gotta go in. Oh my god, another raid? No, it's the same one. Thank you. Therapy Papa Locks, yes. Oh, yeah, no, you just had to submit it within a certain amount of time. We sent an announcement that people should try and get their applications in before, something.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, change out.
There was an announcement in, in the MMR Discord. Because, there were so many things that we had to do for the event that eventually we would just have to stop looking at applications and do other stuff. Yeah, I'm tired too, Carrix. I have been... pretty much Ribbon, Wolf, and I have been planning this, and, like, we were doing extra prep the whole day. I technically didn't get everything that I wanted to done. Like, I was gonna have, like, spawnables of, like, little Valentine's cakes and stuff. But, that didn't quite work out, but that's okay. Hi, Ribbon. Sweet good game.
It pulls it.
Look at those dragon parts.
That's not bad.
The wagon. The wagon. I love that. I love the curl wing.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Sweet good
I
game.
had to add that blend shape.
It's a good one.
It's not perfect how it folds, but it works for me.
Also, I spent longer than I should have trying to get the physics on the tail correct.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it stays off the ground, or it stays up from clipping.
But I think I really like the toofs. I like the toofs nice.
You could also adjust the bones slightly to just
This
give it
game is
sort
so
of like
satisfying.
Kind of like what Kisei's tail does. Which kind of gives it
Yeah. I was also thinking about adding the sway to it. The constant sway.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Let's see. Expressions.
to speed that up for like a dragon tail wag.
The original Days, the Good Days. Yes, Ziggy!
Oh, hell yeah.
Angry blush. The angry blush.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair, Callie. That's fair. I'm approaching that pretty quick. Hi.
I love it when the headset dies without.
Oh.
Hello. I love Michael's hair.
I just like how the tooth is noticeable when I talk.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And it goes in front of the lower teeth.
Okay.
Look over there.
I
A goblin
made
attack.
them do that.
Yeah, wow.
Get amused. I've thought about maybe doing claws, but I was like,
I wasn't sure.
Claws are sexy, do it.
You should boop them.
Yeah, I just need to.
Yeah,
Well, I'm kind of going like with a.
That's cool.
It would technically be on one side if I did it because.
That's fine. That's sexier.
Fuck. Is it
Because it means you got one hand for the fingering.
It's Mirror's Edge. This is, Mirror's
He
Edge
has.
inspired now.
Well, I was going for like a lopsided kind of
it's
thing.
Mirror's Edge
Because
inspired.
like he even has fangs
Used to the parkour and shit.
on one side.
Ah, that's cute. I love that.
Right.
Right.
I mean, one of the media that I took inspiration from.
But yeah, I was kind of going like he's the scales on one side, a lot kind of like lopsided look to it.
Something you could do is you could like give him like scales. Like, how would I put this? You could like just actually like even more. Like you can make like this part like black or gray, and then you could have those even darker
I
scales
always
still
love
there.
when people do the dithering.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta say, I always love when people do the dithering. I walk away and I'm like, oh, hi. You're
Yeah.
here. Oh, no,
It's
you're
my
not.
favorite.
Hi.
Yo. I just became emotional earlier today, but I'm not gonna talk about roleplay.
Whoa.
People are chilling.
Binky.
Can you grab his wings?
If it's a fizz bone, then yeah.
No.
It's not a fizz
But at
bone.
least at the moment, no.
Wait. Okay, so the reason why
You
it's
don't have
not,
to grabable.
if it's
I don't
interacting,
know if I had it activated or not.
so if it's
Well,
physically
that-
colliding, probably yeah. But it's possible that you made the actual zones, the colliders, small.
Small.
So if you made the colliders bigger,
Like
it would be
teeny.
very likely that people could.
You can also add a certain number of like stretch and stuff. So.
I almost fell over.
That particular one is a blend shape, so.
It has fried rice and sauteed chicken. Oh my god, wait, I could eat right now.
Because the
Yeah, because the wings. Yeah, the wings would be.
You could eat right now.
It's
I
the
could
mesh.
eat.
It's not the bosons. It's
Yeah,
the
that's true.
Actually, hold on.
I
let
should
me see,
eat.
Can I see it with?
You want to change back?
Yeah.
There we go.
No, I can't see it with that. So.
Light mode.
Purple tongue.
Um,
Off tongue is so nice.
Light mode
Okay, put 'em
supremacy.
in again.
Yeah.
So I have noticed something on the Pubberus model.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
bones
know
are
if
still
you've
out
been
here
made
'cause it's
aware
all
of
What?
the hole in
I
the
would
right
never
eye.
remove that problem.
Yes, it's only when it makes a certain expression. I gotta fix it.
Actually, technically, if
An animation.
It's that expression specifically is the one it does it for.
Yeah.
Every other one it doesn't.
I
But
had
thank you.
noticed it,
Thank
so
you
I was
though.
like,
So I had to show you.
Yeah, I gotta fix it. It's a happy.
Ow. Pain.
happy.
Meow.
Therapy dog has been unlocked for the Pupperus.
I know, I'm so
I
happy.
think you could grab the tail too, but I
New
can't.
calling.
Yeah.
2 weeks in a row.
Oh, you get stuck
Yes.
Bleh.
Therapy popper.
Does it?
Therapy popper.
Oh, wait.
Therapy
I
popper.
managed to grab it.
Popper.
Managed to grab it. Wait, I managed to grab the
Popper.
wing.
Yes, because you can do it when it's closed because it's a blend shape to close it, so the wings are still out where the wings are still out there.
Me.
That's why.
I figured that this would be the perfect decompression game for you, Ribbon. I chose this map for you.
Stuck like over the wing though, so maybe it's just interacting with the windows.
Oh.
I think I had him collide purposely.
Oh yeah. So you can actually
Oh, dude, no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
No carrots. Suki, help me too.
Yoink. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. No one moves.
Oh, no. What happened to the wing?
Ooh!
Yeah, I think just need to pull out, like, puff out the shirt a bit more.
You're a
to be
pro,
in front of
Ribbon.
in front
Oh,
of the
what?
layers and
They
stuff.
touch. Ah, yeah.
The wings can though.
They touch you.
I can't.
Also, Mola's worry about not being able to leave hell is very valid.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do that.
Also,
If she died right now, that's where she'd be.
What?
What?
But
Karek's pointed out something, and now I need to think about it. Because I'm specifically having Michael not learn how to make ghost food because I don't want to mix things.
Yeah.
Doesn't do that. But then his thought was, what would even happen with Michael's magic if he made ghost food?
Yeah.
And I had to think about that now.
I already know.
You did. I would have to put a
What? What would happen?
Because they're technically separate.
It's an attack,
that's easy enough.
like
You
a
can do that
summon.
in Unity. You can just do that in Unity.
Just the first bone in the string.
He makes ice
What do you mean?
cream. That's like a little like ghost.
Parent them or something, and then just.
It just becomes a ghosted food.
3:30, I should go to bed.
Possessed food.
Tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
That's true. It would actually because it's because it's biting the spirit that was there.
I went to the Lotus today.
Yo, 1919!
Finally got her. Yo, hey, let's go. 19.
Christy, did you like Eisen Leaky like nerding out about alchemical ghost food thing?
It's gonna be.
And Mona's just like.
I'm so happy you're back here too, Sugi. Yeah, Sugi's in my chat. She said it was so much fun being around. You're so happy that she said that she's so happy to be back, and I'm so happy to have her back. I miss Sugi.
This is something else in there, but no, this is medium.
Bye, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, goodbye. Rest well.
Bye.
I'm gonna be leaving here very soon too.
We get to watch more.
We get to watch cooking anime. I want to watch cooking anime. True, Garrick's true.
Sadly, we have caught up after that.
It's fine. Thursday tradition.
Now they're going to Celis Casino.
Okay, I'm hard stimming, so that probably means that my emotional limit is over. I'm going, guys. I love you. I love you. Goodbye. I love you. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I should. Because he'll probably start howling here soon.
I'm running. Good night. All right, chat. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Zeno? I'm worried. What are you doing? I'm worried. But I love you. And Xeon, thank you. But also, I'm worried. I have no idea what you're doing. Alright, guys. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. He's plotting worry. I am worried. Good night, my starlings. Let's find someone to raid.